Yeah, but you kind of muffled a little bit.
Oh, am I? I probably need to reboot it. I always fuck it up with this.
All right. Guantanamera. I don't know why the fuck the songs from White Chicks came into my head right now. That thing with when he's like saying, "Oh, the Guantanamera." Obscene Mills. What's up, bro? All right, bro. Why the fuck you ask me who the fuck I am when you see my name on the screen? Fucking moron. Oh, this guy is more stupid than you, bro. Not even gonna read what the fuck you're saying. You're too stupid to be read. Yo, mic test.
Mike's not here.
Alright. You're good now, motherfucker. You're loud as fuck, bro. Almost wake up.
Huh? Can you hear me?
You almost wake up my fucking dead grandma, bro. Fucking
Okay.
retard.
Well, if I try harder, if I wake her up, then she's gonna eat your brain.
Yeah, it's gonna slap your fucking ass, bro, with the fucking bony hands.
Well, that would be better than being dead. All right, I'm smoking weed again.
Oh hell yeah. Pass the
I
weed, bro.
This is the second time I bought an eighth, and I wasn't supposed to buy nothing. I wasn't supposed to smoke nothing for another few days. But hey, I'm doing better. It's a lot better now that I have let THC, get out of my system so much. I got high as fuck on a little fucking roach today when I woke up this morning, and I haven't been getting high on nothing, not even fucking anything for months. So I need to stop smoking so much, man. I enjoy getting high every now and then, and if you smoke constantly, you never get high ever.
I know, bro. That's why sometimes I take breaks, like a week or 2 weeks.
Yeah, it's a good idea.
Yeah, I got some
Yeah,
flower too yesterday. Pretty good.
that's cool. I just got this moment to go. On if my camera is flipped.
What is it? Is it sativa or indica hybrid?
I never look and see if it's indica or sativa.
What the
That makes
fuck, bro?
because it makes no difference. Especially now that the weed is so potent, it makes no
Yeah,
difference at all. I used to be an
yeah,
expert on weed back years ago before there was such a thing as the good. When there was fucking Sorillo and fucking Sinsemilla and fucking skunk and lime and fucking, you know, not uh so many made up fucking ridiculous fucking names constantly, new and new and new and new and new. I think that the weed is good, but they're also fucking it up. The weed from the past is gone now. They fucking lost it in the
yeah.
genetics are
This is
fucking
like
lost.
this is like 10 times stronger weed. What we
It's
get.
not just stronger. They just keep on and keep on like fucking. They do fucking gorilla skittles and fucking fucking orange fucking boomerang, and then they say, oh, and now we've combined gorilla skittles and orange boomerang, and we made gorilla boomerang, and then they make fucking gorilla foot fungus, and they say, oh, we combined gorilla boomerang and gorilla foot fungus, and now we created boomerang fungus, and then we created fucking rock velvet, and we took boomerang fungus and we fucking boiled it with rock velvet, and now we have boomerang velvet. No, stop. Just stop with all this shit. You can never buy the same fucking weed for very long because they keep fucking who's playing this fucking music.
Cerberus.
He's got a mix up in the weed. He's got crazy weed.
Oh,
Hey,
I
you have to
needed.
go in
Oh,
and get.
I can't tell if my camera is flipped. Let me see. I don't think you can read that. It's backwards, isn't it?
No, I can put it on the big screen. I can read it.
Isn't it? Is it backwards?
No,
It's not.
No, it's
That's
backwards.
my business card.
no, it's backwards. It's not
It is
backwards.
backwards.
No, it's
Let me
not. You're
see.
good.
Damn,
Oh, it's not.
how much you fucking paid for the all of them?
The business cards didn't cost me fucking nothing, like $21 for 500 of them.
I mean,
But
$21 is still fucking money.
that ain't fucking that ain't
How
nothing.
many?
I've already fucking
How
hooked
many
up
did
with
you
two
give away?
a bunch of them. I've only been giving them out a fucking a few days, and I already hooked up with two new bitches because of this motherfucking shit. When I give them this, oh, they believe I'm a fucking super YouTube star without even fucking
That's
any
great.
other reason. Just because I give them this,
Oh,
that's it. They believe everything, and I am a super YouTube star. No, it's it.
You got a couple bitches.
New bitches, just new bitches. Not, I got way more than a
New
couple bitches.
bitches.
New bitches, just in the last few days. New bitches. And maybe more bitches than what I fucking know. I don't know. And more of them might call me. That'll
They're
make up for
impressed. They want more.
that'll make up for fucking Suzuki disappearing on me before I could get a hold of her.
Oh man. Uh oh. Just dropped everything on the ground here. What the hell was this?
I'm gonna get more more business cards made. I'm gonna get special red. See, I didn't put my email address on these cards because my email address is digi@diginomadmeettheyounghotbitch.com. So I didn't want to put that on just every card because I give these to customers and everything.
So you
But
just filming them all?
huh?
You filming them, or what are you doing with the girls that you? When you see you got new girls.
No, I'm not filming. No, I'm not filming no bitches yet. Not for
Couple.
commercial. I'm filming them with my head camera. I'm not filming. No, I'm not filming no naked bitches yet, but I will be. Digi Nomad needs a young hot bitch. It's going to be a website where I post the naked bitches that I film. I have lots of videos of naked bitches I've filmed throughout my life, but I don't have releases and all that signed where I can use it on my fucking website though. But if you want me to send you some videos of naked bitches that I filmed, I got quite a few, but I just cannot fucking go commercial because I never did, you know, this was just my life. It was not filming it for a website. I didn't get releases signed or nothing. But I have hot young bitches filmed that are no longer hot young bitches. They're old. But the video is still hot and young. I like that.
Yeah, too bad you cannot post that fucking video on YouTube, bro.
I could maybe post it
You
if I
can
edit
post
it.
it. Nah, not really, man.
If you post it like with a fucking big, you gotta, whenever you edit things on YouTube, you can't put just like the blurring where you just blur the fucking naked bitches. You can't do that on YouTube. They don't like it. You have to go with just a black fucking, you have to cover it with a total black fucking thing, to censor it. It has to be a complete fucking over it. And that's okay, some videos are interesting even without the nudity, I have some videos where I'm with naked bitches and I'm like fucking 300 pounds. I'm like fucking as big around as my fucking Prius.
Wow.
I wasn't fat that way. I was fat like that before. I was fat when I was very rich too. I was running multi-million-dollar corporations and fucking, but I was so fat. I'm much happier now than I was then. I mean, no, I don't know. I was happier. I mean, I was just as happy then. I'm always happy, but I'm glad that I'm living the life I'm living now. Out exercising, running up and down mountains, fucking not spending all my time behind a computer, fucking making money and fucking stuffing food into my face and just fucking not getting out and doing shit and just getting fucking hot bitches to give me blowjobs. I was happy, but it was a horrible life, and I was not. It was unhealthy, and I was gonna fucking. I probably would be dead already if I hadn't lost all that weight for sure.
How fat were you before?
Man, I was like over 300 pounds, and I'm only 5'4".
Holy shit!
Yeah, so I was huge.
You're like a barrel.
Yeah, and I was very rich. Now I wear suits and ties and shit, and I'm relatively very poor. I'm richer than you motherfuckers probably, but I'm relatively very poor compared to what I was before. But now I wear suits and ties. But then I was very rich, and I wore tie-dye T-shirts and fucking sweatpants with pockets. No fucking slacks, no button-up shirt, no fucking, just like a fucking big fucking fat fucking guy in a tie-dye T-shirt. But I carried $6,000 in my pocket, cash money, just for the fuck of it, just for the hell of it.
Do you miss being rich and fat?
No, and definitely not fat. But no, I don't miss being rich because I'll be rich again. I'm a person who's been rich and been poor and been rich and been poor. I feel exactly the same about myself either way, Mostly just superior. Yeah. I mean, I'm surrounded by people. I mean, I have studied more today about history before I fucking got up. I watched like 4 or 5 documentaries about the Black Death and the Celts and fucking the Romans. Just shit I already know before I got up today. More, I've studied more today than everybody else that I'll fucking meet. Just about will study all fucking year long. You know, so I feel like
I was watching last night a documentary about Stern. You know,
oh, about what?
about Stern, that fucking radio guy, Howard Stern.
Oh, yeah, Howard Stern. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Okay, well, I don't
you
particularly
you
like
know,
biographies, but that's okay. Everything has got some interest to it. Yeah, he was
you
interesting.
know,
Part of American culture.
he was that fucking crazy. I mean, he you know, yeah, that guy. Like people love that guy. That's for sure. Like,
Yeah, well,
and
he's crazy. He's not as crazy as me, but he's up. He's getting there.
yeah,
Yeah, some people just have good charisma like him, and I liked watching his shit too.
I think it's what he's saying. To be honest, it's not really how he looks. It's what he's
No, it's not
speaking
how he
about.
looks. It's definitely not how he looks. Most people probably don't know. I mean, a lot of his people, for at least the first half of his career, probably didn't even know what he looked like. They just hear his voice.
Right.
Yeah,
Hmm.
he's a shock jock. He does whatever crazy shit. Uh,
He knows
it'd
to
be a fun
communicate.
job.
That's important. A lot of people they don't know how to speak, and being a radio guy, yeah, that's gonna help you. You know, even if you don't know, being a radio all the time, interacting with people, have to talk all the time. Yeah, that gives you like an expandable vocabulary to speak with
Yeah,
others, and
I'm sure he's still going, isn't he? He like switched over to Sirius satellite radio or something,
yeah,
and
yeah, yeah,
and he's
yeah.
still probably going. Yeah. If you don't have Sirius satellite radio, I guess you don't fucking see him no more or hear him.
I don't, but that's the way he cannot be canceled on Sirius.
Yeah,
Everybody
yeah,
else, he can be canceled. Yeah.
yeah, and they paid him a huge amount of money, I believe. So
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I didn't know a lot of stuff about him, so
I don't like
he was.
biographies though. I
Where did
don't
you
really like
watch it?
that.
What was it on?
No, it was some guy made a documentary about it. Let me see what's the name of it. It's not like a documentary. It's just some dark sides of Howard Stern or
Oh,
something.
oh, it's the dark. It was the Dark Side episode.
Yeah, yeah,
They
Yeah,
do Dark Side of '90s, Dark Side of '80s. They did
yeah,
Dark
those
Side of
fucking videos, man.
current.
Those videos like that. A lot of them are made with just fucking like a AI fucking AI voice and everything, and fucking they get like fucking a million views. I'm like, God, Jesus Christ, that's the way to fucking do YouTube.
It's like,
No-
yeah, it's like a series though. That they have the Dark Side of the '80s, Dark Side of the '90s. They have like a whole series of those things. I didn't know they did one on Stern though.
hmm
Wait, let me try to fucking say this guy's name. Gustavus Adolphus of Sweden. Gustavus Adolphus of Sweden.
Oh yeah,
What are
I
you?
recognize that man. Why? Is he watching right now? What's up, brother? He's always on my channel. Nice seeing you.
Gustavus Adolphus of Sweden.
Oh, that. I got you.
I think he asked me about the football too. That dude of Sweden, he asked me about the football, I think. And I don't know about the football because, if Digi Nomad was a real person, he would be all up in the football. But I'm just a fucking nerdy actor playing Digi Nomad, and I don't fucking know nothing about no fucking stupid ass sport ball. Nothing at all. I know the history of it, but I don't know the current whoever is playing children's game in a field.
Was that the Dark Side of
Gustavo was
2000s,
Mr. Sweet.
Necro, or was it like the YouTube Dark Side?
It was on YouTube, bro. I can't
Okay,
remember
yeah,
the
yeah.
guy's name, but
Yeah, I know which one. I know which one it is. He was also featured in Dark Side of 2000s, but I know which one it is.
yeah,
I haven't had a chance to
he
watch
was
it.
talking a lot of shit about
Yeah,
underage girls and shit like that. So
yeah, yeah.
yeah. He was saying like, I don't know what to say about him. He was talking about, man, those almonds are addicted. Fuck.
I know. Fucking, I love almonds. And then dust them with shit. It's even better when they dust them.
Yeah, I don't like doggy style. Dude, my legs get tired after a while, man.
What?
Dude,
What?
I ain't been doing my squats, man. Dude, doggy
How is that
style, they
related
make
to
your legs
almonds?
tired, man. They make your legs tired.
Go from almonds to doggy style.
All right, now I see the chat. So I see all the shit that Gustavo was saying. What's up, brother? All right, now the
Yeah,
chat is gone.
I was fighting with the other guy, the obscene mills. He was, who the fuck is this guy? I said, are you fucking retard? You cannot see my name on the screen? It's right here, man. What the fuck you asking who the fuck I am, bro? You should know who
Who,
the fuck I am.
who the fuck are you anyway?
I'm the devil, bro.
Wait, this ain't Mr. Flex's channel? Am I on the wrong channel?
What?
I said, this isn't Flex? Doesn't know who this is. What's wrong with people?
They're funny.
Yeah, I'm not gonna stay here all night because it's Sunday. It's my last day to put money on this week. So, and I can't. I got this fucking beeping in my car, so that's why I don't run the stream while I'm working. But then there's also reasons I don't run the stream while I'm working too, because I do too much crazy shit to fucking be live all the fucking time while I'm driving. I mean, goddamn. I mean, what if I run somebody over while I'm fucking live? I mean, how am I gonna take off and hide? And you know, me screaming at the fucking GPS lady, screaming fucking at the GPS lady and calling her a fucking whore for all kind of stupid shit she does me, and then screaming at the fucking Uber Eats app and calling all the Uber Eats executives the most horrible fucking things while I'm fucking working, and screaming at fellow motorists and shit while I'm going down the road, and that's what keeps me a happy-go-lucky guy, you know. I get it all out. But I don't know if it's a good thing to be live on the stream like that. Since I totally agree with what Sam Lee said, since I did not understand it, I'm just going to agree with it without even knowing, because I trust him. I trust Sam Lee. Whatever he said, it had to be good.
I like good girls. I like good girls.
I like good girls too.
You can't love them, you know. You're like, you're so dirty and nasty and ugly. That's a whore. I don't like whores, you know. The unattractive, the dirty, the nasty, the wrinkly.
Oh, okay. Well, you're unique. You're strange, man. Because the rest of us, we love dirty, nasty, wrinkly bitches, man.
She's probably like 4'8".
You just like the pretty ones, huh?
She was like a midget. She was like really ugly. She was like 3 out of 10. But she worked at that secret location, though. I'm like, dude, what kind of dude? Dude, there's so many beautiful girls here. Who the fuck would get that the ugliest one that's 4'8"? She's a midget, and she's ugly.
Now, I like the midgets because I'm a midget. I like the midget bitches. You know, it's hard to get a midget bitch. I have never had a fucking, not a real midget, but a short bitch. I can never get those short bitches because every single hot bitch who's like fucking 4 foot fucking 10 or fucking 5 foot, you know, every single one of them is with some giant fucking tall fucking guy. They only want fucking tall fucking guys. And guess what the tall guys want? They want the little short fucking bitches. Why don't you leave the little short bitches to my short ass? But no, never. So that's okay. I fuck the tall bitches. You know, you take what you can get.
Yeah, you just get a
Yeah,
letter.
tall girls are kind of mean. You know, tall girls are kind of mean.
You say mean? They're kind of mean.
Yeah, they're
There's
mean.
a chick I would like to hook up with right now that is really tall. She's really tall. She works at a speedway, and she's young. She has fucking 3 young kids. You know, so obviously that's horrible, and that's how come you get a chance. That's how come you get a chance with a young bitch. Because she's got 3 horrible fucking children that no other guy wants her fucking ass, you know? That's your end.
Tall is okay, but like tall and fat is like the worst combination. Tall and fat? Oh, fuck.
Yeah, that's pretty rough there. That's just giant. That is pretty giant. If you're tall and very heavy, you know? I'm wondering about Sam Lee. What time exactly every morning do you delatch from your mommy's pit?
Wait, ask that again? I didn't really hear. Ask that again.
It was fucking just a joke, so it don't matter.
What time do I wake up every day?
Yep, that's what I said.
I don't know. Sometimes I wake up at 11. Sometimes I wake up at 9:30. Sometimes I wake up at 6:30. It depends, you know. I'm like, sometimes I want to go home early. Sometimes I want to go home later.
I hear you. You know, that is so nice about gig work, isn't it? Our schedule is whatever. You know, whatever. If we want to fucking stop working for 24 hours or 48 hours or just 6 hours, we can do that. If you have a normal job and you go home for 6 hours and you show back up again, I'm ready to make some more money. They're like, get the fuck out of here. and if you have a normal job and you come back 48 hours later and you're like, okay, I'm ready to make some more money, they're like, get the fuck out of here. Either way, it ain't gonna fucking work. But with gig work, you know, we can do what the fuck we want, and I like that. I love that freedom of schedule.
Hopefully they don't fuck it up for us and make us employees or shit like that.
Well, I am ready to save us all as soon as I get this real fucking. The future of gig apps is what I have described to you already. Whether I do it or whether somebody else does it, once somebody starts doing that shit where the gig worker, the driver, pays the company a monthly subscription fee, and then you keep everything. Whatever the customers pay to fucking get you to deliver, and whatever the restaurants pay for you to get to deliver, you get to keep all of that, and you'll fucking be making a lot of fucking money, and there'll be no other game in town, because once the drivers get a taste of that, it'll be like, whoever has an app like that, that's who we're working for, and nobody else. And we don't really work for you. What it is, it turns the gig app into just a service, like it should be. A service, it's just a fucking company that is providing a service. They get a ping, they have a website or an app where the customer places an order, and that becomes a ping. That ping goes to the restaurant, and then a ping goes to the driver. That's just a service. That should just be $39 a month for a company to do that for you. And then all this other money that the gig apps charge the customer, that should not be. That should not exist. That should just be your business. Food delivery should just be the driver's business. It's your own personal business for real. And you're paying the fucking gig app. You're not paying them $39 a month. You're paying them a lot more than that, because it's going to be a rolling scale depending on how much you want to make. If you only want to make $100 a month, or let's say $200 a month, a week, you pay $39 a week or a month or something. You know, those are, you know, I don't know exactly what the numbers would be, but if you want to make $2,000 a week or $3,000 a week, you might have to pay $500 a week or $500 a month or something for that, because that's of great value. You're willing to pay that, and the gig app that is just willing to provide this service to the drivers for a monthly fee, and then their total existence will be to serve the driver. The only person that's paying the gig app in this scenario is the driver. So the only person that the gig app is beholden to is the driver. So everything that the gig app is designed for is to help nothing but the driver. It's to get the customers to compete with other customers by what they're willing to pay to get the drivers to take their orders and to get it to them in super fast amounts of time. You could even have incentives where you get it to them. I don't think I like that though, because I don't want to be having drivers rushing and shit. But whatever, you know, it's a lot better system. And as soon as that starts, there'll be no other way around it. And everything I'm doing is working towards this. I don't talk about it. I just let you gig workers just simmer in nothingness, and I'm just building myself up, and financially I'm building my credit up to unbelievable amounts, and I need to figure this shit out. I need to get some people to help me. I need to figure out how to build an app with these fucking connections to the APIs where you can collect the orders and do everything that the gig apps do as far as that, I just need to get the right people to do that. Well, I don't know. I don't know. I'm still trying to fucking build myself up, but I need some people to maybe join with me, and maybe I need to create a whole new fucking web YouTube channel just for that shit. I know that I need to do a GoFundMe with some fucking maybe I could get some actors and actresses. There's something called meetup.com, and all over the country they have meetup groups where it's like actors that are like, studying acting and fucking going to auditions and shit. And they could probably help me make a really good fucking GoFundMe thing, where I could explain this shit to the drivers, that whether I do it or somebody else does it, I promise you this is going to be the future of gig work, and I hope it's the future of all work. I would think I have a name for my app. I don't want to put it out there, but because then I would like to keep the fucking name, until I actually have it. But it would just encompass all work, If this could be done with gig work, an app where you're looking for a delivery driver and you put it out there and how much you're willing to pay and they accept it or not. Well, the same could be done with every type of work. Every type of work that's normally now a W-2, even working at a convenience store or an office, or it's an engineer or a doctor, it doesn't matter. The app could encompass all of that. You put it out there, how much you're willing to pay, and people either accept it or not, just like the gig apps work now, I would like to see all work turned into that, It gives labor a lot more power without all the bullshit of unions and everything. But I would like to start off with food delivery. And something else, I would like to find some people that could help me with this other app that I want to do called Control, where all it is, and we could start in one place. Since I'm in Grand Rapids, that's a good place for me to start, because I could pass out flyers to all the fucking drivers trying to get them to download this app. And what the app would do, it would just run on your device, and it would, if you want to look at it, it would tell you what percentage of drivers in this little area, like I would say, let's say Grand Rapids, in this little area. I would like that area to be the whole United States. But, to start off with, just one area to prove how well it would work, and just as you look at the app, it shows, okay, 10% of drivers in this area have the app running, and it's like humming there, glowing or whatever, and, and then it goes to 20, 30, 40, as I pass out flyers, as I do advertisement, as I make videos, as I do everything I can. I'll get a billboard, just so people will download this fucking app just in this one area. And once it gets to whatever percentage you need, I'm not sure what percentage you would need for this to really work. Might be as high as 80, 90%. I don't know. But if you could get where all the people in that area have the app, then the app could kick in. Boom, we have control. And whatever dollar amount you put in, let's say you put in $20, a crazy amount. $20 is the minimum. Everything else that comes in will be denied, will be would be declined, less than $20. So then the orders pop from one of our people, it's declined, pop to another, it's boop, 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 decline, 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 decline. It's just everybody's declining. Everybody in the whole network is declining. So unless the gig app rushes in and shuts it down, it's going to keep rising up the amount slowly on the offers, and it might actually start rising some faster because it's an emergency situation suddenly. And once it gets to 20, they start getting accepted. They all get accepted, and then from then on, everything is declined at less than, let's say, $10. Just to be more reasonable. And so then all of a sudden, it's a $10 minimum in that area. Nothing is accepted less than $10, except for the 20% of people who don't have that app installed. And even for them, suddenly the offers will just be fucking crazy because they'll be getting these offers too that have been declined by all these other people. And then suddenly they'll get one, even though they don't have the app installed, and everybody, a rising tide rises all boats, So I would love to get someone, a programmer, to contact me, and let me know they're willing to help me with that shit. That would be awesome. Because I only have so much time. I'm trying to fucking learn fucking to be a video editor now, And I'm also working fucking 14 hours a day. So, I do need to move towards all this shit. And I'm making progress. I am financially getting to the point where in another, let's say, even if it takes another year, well, I can start taking some days off then. I could take days off now, but I don't want to. I want to rise financially a lot. And the money I'm saving, I'm using it to build credit too, and to form corporations and to get credit for the corporation. I have done this before. I can build $2 million worth of credit for every corporation I form within a couple of years, within 2 years, 2 or 3 years. I could build $2 million worth of credit for every corporation. So I'm doing that. I'm in that process right now, and I'm going to keep forming more corporations, and keep more until finally, once I'm ready to move on this app service where all I'm doing, I'm getting gig workers to pay me. That's what I want. I want you as a gig worker to pay me so much a month. And then whatever the customer pays for the delivery, that goes to you. Whatever the restaurant pays, do you know the restaurants pay 30%? So if it's $100 order, Uber Eats or DoorDash just stole $30 from you off of that order, and they want to give you $2. Here, take this for $2. We didn't make any money off of that. No. No, they're stealing like crazy from you. You could make thousands of dollars a week easily, more than what you're making now. And
Yeah, before Prop 22, I'm at like 1,700 this week. Before Prop 22. My day's not even over. I'm going
and then
right now, but I'm still going to work another 8 hours.
and the Prop 22's money is separate. The Prop 22 money comes separately in one lump.
Nah, dude, you get paid. They'll tell you what, by tomorrow morning, they'll tell me by Prop 22 on DoorDash. But Roadie, yeah, every 2 weeks on Roadie, they'll tell me Prop 22 on Roadie.
Okay, so I'm confused. So before Prop 22 right now it's 1,700, and what you'll get you get extra every day. They tell you what the extra is going to be from the previous day.
No, at the end, DoorDash at the end of the week. So Monday morning at 6, 7 a.m.
Okay, and that amount will be the amount for the whole week.
Yeah.
Okay, how much is the Prop 22 a week? If you get 1,700 in a not counting that, how much then extra do you think the Prop 22 would be?
You Prop 22 on Roadie is good, So,
oh, you haven't received it yet with DoorDash?
500 probably.
Another 500?
Yeah, 500.
Another 500 to make sure you're making enough money. Yeah, that would be nice. I wish I would get that. maybe I do need to get.
Yeah, but you're afraid of the desert, bro.
I don't want to go.
Dude,
Well,
but I
I'm
think
not afraid of the desert in the city. You know, in
it
the
might be
city, I
late
don't mind it.
fucking midnight, maybe. If it's not a slow night, then it's probably gonna be slow. Everybody gonna be fucking drunk and hungover and shit. I think it's gonna be slow tonight because Super Bowl over is gonna be over.
Oh, the Super Bowl is tonight. Oh, okay, yeah, yeah. I didn't know. I knew I was hearing
You
about it
didn't know
more.
it was Super Bowl, man? You didn't see how
Well,
empty it
you
was
know,
out here today?
I just got up for one thing, and also I don't follow that. I don't follow sports, man.
You're an anti-sports guy, bro.
I'm not anti-sports. I'm just not into it. I'm into science and technology. You know, if you tell me about fucking, you know, I'd be much more interested in
You little Dexter.
what
Yeah,
a
I'm not
big
into
clump
sports
of
either. I'm
dust
not
and
into
gas
sports,
is
man.
doing in interstellar space. I would be more interested to know what it's doing than what they're doing on a field. But you
I don't
know,
even really
I
like basketball shoes like that. I like construction boots. You know how in high school everybody went to basketball shoes and shit? Like, oh yeah, new Michael Jordans or some shit, you know?
you were with the boots. That's cool. I like boots. Yeah, I was odd. My dad had me in cowboy boots. I never actually wore nothing but cowboy boots until I was fucking like almost grown. Nothing but cowboy boots. Cowboy boots and riding motorcycles on the road since I was like 8 years old. Riding motorcycles around. I used to ride a motorcycle to fucking school in like uh I don't know, was it seventh and eighth grade, some shit like that. Uh, far, many miles. Uh, it was a private school, and I had to wear a tie, and my tie would be flapping behind me, behind the motorcycle.
Oh
I
man,
didn't
you
even
was a
realize
good
that.
kid. You went to private school? You went to private school?
I did go to a private school. Yeah, it sucked. It was a Christian school. That's when I became an atheist. You know,
Yeah.
that's when you get a real good look at religion. You know, and when you have extremely high IQ like me, I got a really good look at it, and it fucking failed dramatically.
Was it one of those schools where it's like they fucking separate the boys from the girls, so it's like an all boys school?
It was no. Mine actually had boys and girls in the same class. Absolutely, and mine was a strange ass school. It had all the grades in the same fucking class, man. Not all the grades, but from like eighth grade all the way through 12th grade in the same fucking class.
What?
So that was really nice if you liked mature breasts, which I did. So that was awesome because all the fucking bitches was in the same class, all the way up to 12th grade. It was a Christian school. And they had a girls' school there too, up above, where the girls that had been naughty were all there, trapped there forever. They didn't leave like we did to go home. They stayed there. That was fun. Yeah, they were fun. A whole bunch of naughty girls all locked up in one place. Can't get out. Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds like a movie, man.
They were fun, yeah. They didn't, they didn't like us coming close to them most of the time. You really had to be sneaky to get next to them.
Yeah, this is. If you see a beautiful girl, this is what you should do. Like bring her to a mirror and look at you guys. Like, do it look like you guys can be together? After looking at the mirror, like, does it look like a good fit? You know.
Right. Yeah. You know, and if you
So
have
you're saying
if you hold up
to a
if
beautiful
you hold
girl,
up a wad of money, if you hold up a wad of money in your hand, yeah, a good fit is any hot bitch that stands next to you.
How much is a good wad of money? Like 5,000, 6,000, 7,000?
Well, it depends on what you're going to do with that money. If you're just showing it off, 5,000, 6,000, 7,000 is good. If you're about to give it to the fucking bitch, more like 400 is fucking plenty.
Yeah, sometimes the girl's so pretty, I'll be like, dude, if you get married to me, I'll give you 200,000. But
The thing
in my
about,
mind, I'm like, fuck no,
oh
I
my
ain't giving her
God.
200. I just want to see what's her reaction. I just want to see what's her reaction.
No, men do have I do often comment on the fact that women are programmed to be parasites off of men, but that is just half the story. Men are 100% programmed to be parasited off of. It gives us great joy to give money to a female or to buy things for a female. You know what I mean? That is a
It
fucking
feels good if it's worth it.
genetic
If you feel like
programming that we
making money,
have.
but if the bitch is mean and she like make you depressed, then fuck her, dude. But if she's like,
It gives us great joy
after
to
a few
bring
days,
joy to a
man,
hot
I
chick.
felt so fucking good. I felt so fucking. If you felt so fucking good afterwards, dude, it's worth any amount of money. But if it's like, fuck, I feel fucking, dude, it was a bad nut. Sometimes you nut at the wrong time, and then you end up like feeling a little sad.
But the thing about older bitches and older guys and young bitches is they are meant to be together. Always have been, always will be. And the only fucking people that are really pissed off about that is old bitches. And the thing that they hate the worst about it is that the young bitches are happy about it. The young bitches are totally happy. They're like, oh, you're trying to say this guy is old and aged. He shouldn't be with a young bitch. But the young bitch is looking at the guy and she's like, that is fucking, they are attracted to older guys. And it's a sign of fucking experience and fucking of wealth being older. And it's just something that females are genetically programmed to fucking like. And they're totally into it. And, an older guy is fucking more excited about them, and an older guy in 20 years, he's not going to put you out to pasture because you're too old. A young guy, same age as you, in 20 years, he don't want you no more because you're fucking old and he can get young bitches and he's going to do it. But an older guy who's already older than you in 20 years, you're still a young hot bitch to him. You're a much better catch. And the females like it. They like the fact that the older man has money and they want the fucking money. Nothing makes a bitch feel more sexy than a guy spending money on them. That's why they sell fucking diamond rings fucking out the fucking yin yang. And it ain't women buying them for men. It's men buying them for women because nothing makes them feel more sexy than having somebody spend money on them. And a fucking older guy has got the fucking money that a younger guy don't fucking have. The only one, and what it is the young bitch is like, I don't see the problem. Everybody's upset about the older guys after the young bitch. The young bitch is like, I don't see the problem. But then in 20 years, she's like, I see the problem now. I'm no longer the young bitch. The older guys are now after the young bitches and they're fucking totally happy to take my fucking place. And, they put me out to pasture, so that older bitches have made a conspiracy to pretend like you're a pedophile if you're attracted to any bitch under 37 years old.
There's some girls that are young, but they look old, man, because they eat pizza and donuts all day,
Well, everybody, not everybody can be beautiful though, I don't fucking, really, I'm not really down on people for whatever. It is true, I might not be attracted to them if they're fucking out of shape and overweight, but I'm not going to fucking judge them and talk shit about them, that whatever they want to do.
I'm going to eat dinner and see you guys.
One of the main fucking reasons
I like peanut butter
I like,
with. I like shrimp scampi and shrimp.
What?
Peanut butter and chocolate isn't bad.
Who's this guy talking to?
It's like Sam Lee comes in. Sam Lee comes in and just blurts out shit. We were talking about somebody comes out and says, I like boots. He comes out and says, I like boots. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? We were talking about apps.
But I like boobs, bro. The fuck you go away with your app, bro.
the best is when you're talking about like we were talking about what was it, movies or something, and Stanley comes in. Yeah, I like doing it doggy style. Feels good. Like where did that come from? He just comes in and blurts out whatever. It's fucking hilarious. Just like
Oh,
you
he's
were
taking
talking about something. He comes in and goes, "Yeah, my favorite boots are." It's like what? I like Air Jordans. Digi's like, yeah, boots are nice.
Yep.
Totally redirect you from your women's conversation.
Yeah, no shit. Yeah, people wonder why I like young hot bitches. It's because I like hot bitches, and I can't afford old bitches. You know, if you think that a young hot
Young and
bitch
dumb.
would cost a lot more money because they're young and hot, and all of us when we're younger we're hotter than we are when we're older, and the older hot bitches are still hot, but they're not as hot as the young hot bitches. But no, that's not the case. If you're an older hot bitch, you want $1 million fucking dollars right off the bat. If you're an older hot bitch, you are always dating a dentist or some shit like that, and millions and millions of dollars. That's off the fucking top what you fucking need in a man if you're an older hot bitch. A bitch that goes to the gym and stays super fucking hot when she's older. I can't touch a bitch like that. A bitch like that won't even fucking talk to me. But a young hot bitch, they're like a dime a dozen. They really are. They're everywhere. Young hot bitches are everywhere. They can't fucking be precious with themselves and be trying to charge for millions because there's too much young hot bitches to choose from. So you can get a young hot bitch way fucking easier than you can get an old hot bitch. You can never get an old hot bitch, and unless you're willing to fucking give her every fucking thing that you fucking have.
Bro,
I promise you.
I told you I was watching the Stern documentary or whatever, right? And he had a show where a brother and a sister had to play a game until they're like naked, or a father
Yeah.
I've
and
seen
their
that.
daughter. You saw that?
Yeah, I've seen most of his shit.
Okay, all right, yeah. I thought that was like, bro, that's some crazy stuff.
Oh, he did
Easy
the same thing
to
with
find
father
it.
and daughter and all kind of fucking shit. He is
Yeah,
just
he
out there.
listen. Watch some of his old stuff when Trump used to come on. Trump used to say some crazy shit on his show. Absolute crazy shit. Like, I mean, they tried to suppress all the tapes that he used to come on and talk with Stern on. Stern has him saying all kinds of weird shit.
Yeah,
He
I
used to
just
fight
found
with the
out
one guy
about.
called AJ.
Yeah, that's crazy.
He used to call him like little dick, and he couldn't get it up, and that's why his woman came to him so he could fuck her. I mean, he was just saying shit like that to people on that show.
Oh, did they
It's our
take
president.
callers and shit? Was he
Trump
talking?
would come. He would come in the studio, and he would also call in. He used to be on Stern's show all the
Oh,
time. He used to call in, and he'd be in studio. But there used to be this character AJ that was on Stern's show, and he called in saying that AJ was a loser, and that's why his woman came over to him, so she could have sex with him because he couldn't be a man and stand up, and that's why he was always pleasuring her much more than he did. I mean, just weird shit that you're like, holy shit. I'm surprised they didn't play that in a loop over and over and over when he was running for president, but he got a lot of shit suppressed.
Yeah, bro, they tried to cancel it on everything. So
Yeah.
you know what? I think there's a conspiracy to prevent me from getting fucking old fucking Jerry Springer episodes uncensored. I'm serious.
Yeah.
Back in the fucking back in the probably late '80s, early '90s, uh, late '90s. You know, there used to be crazy fucking shit on fucking Jerry Springer on TV every day,
Yeah.
but it was
He
totally
used to
censored
also.
because they went through a stage on Jerry Springer where when they first because Jerry Springer when it first came out, it was a show like Phil Donahue. It was not like it
Right.
was. It was just a
Yeah, I
normal
remember.
fucking show. But there was and they went through these stages with the fighting and everything. But there was one stage where they went through where what would happen is these bitches, often one of them at least was unsuspecting that there was going to be any fight whatsoever. Just like someone's mom coming on. And then they would bring out some bitch that wants to fight her, you know. And then once they started fighting, then the security guards would rush over and rip all the women's clothes off while they were fighting. They would fucking rip their fucking shirt off. They would rip their pants off. They'd be pulling their fucking bra strap like 10 feet fucking away before it popped, you know, if they had to pretend like they were trying to separate the bitches, you know. And they got in big trouble for this shit after a while, you know, and they had to change that shit. But some crazy fucking shit went on fucking during those years on Jerry Springer on TV every day. And a lot of people know what I'm talking about, was watching it, but you cannot get those fucking episodes uncensored anywhere. I don't know what the fuck the deal is, but
Yeah.
you'd think they would have that shit on fucking a website or something, and just to take my money. One thing that I
Yeah, I
have
think
found, though, what's that?
I was gonna say Trump was on Stern's show like almost every year for like 8-9 years, multiple times. So there's plenty of material out there of the shit he used to say.
I'm sure it's probably not gone, though. He might have tried to get rid. You can't get rid of shit anymore. I'm sure if you look for it, it's still out there.
Yeah.
Old Stern shows, they're probably all still available somehow, you know.
Yeah. There was an actual site that had all of Trump's things on it, and then they got it pulled down.
Yeah, I don't think he really needs to stifle anything because it seems there's nothing crazy he can say that really makes any difference to the people that support him, you know.
Yeah.
So I don't think he really needs to stifle anything. It seems to me like we are definitely, I find it very interesting right now that we are rolling towards a right-wing dictatorship. It is unbelievable. I have studied Mussolini and fucking the Nazis and everything, and this is the 1930s in Germany. It's unbelievable. It just boggles my mind. The complete ignorance. A person that wants to be a dictator and says he wants to be a dictator, and his crazy supporters and shit are going crazy, and the country is just all for it. And what I am saying is that once it happens, I'm joining with them. I'm joining with the right wing dictatorship that comes, and you motherfuckers deserve it. I mean, you deserve it. This is just crazy, and I'm gonna join with them. I'm gonna be Trump's #1 inquisitor, and I'm gonna go around the country and I'm gonna stomp out dissent. I'm gonna fucking sniff it out, and I'm gonna find all you motherfuckers who suddenly realize you fucked up, and now you done given away the democracy forever. I'm gonna fucking root out your dissent, and I'm gonna fucking help Trump burn you alive in the street because you deserve it.
It's crazy.
I'm gonna be his #1 supporter, and of course, within the first fucking 3 months, he's gonna die because he's 80 years old, and whatever fuckwad that fucking takes his place to be the fucking supreme ruler for all eternity, well, I'm gonna be his #1 fan, and I'm gonna go around and stomp out this dissent. And then you motherfuckers that figure out that you fucked up, well, you better be quiet about it because I'm gonna be coming. I'm gonna be fucking finding you.
DG, the evil dictator.
Not no dictator. I'm gonna be working for the dictator. I'm gonna be his fucking #1 fucking henchman. I'm gonna be his inquisitor. I'm gonna go around the country and find you motherfuckers who are plotting against him.
They lost a yard. They got to
And he's gonna take good care of me for that shit.
Had a chance to tie it with a field goal instead. Go for it. Short outside. 4th down. It's 10.
Man, the Chiefs are winning. They turned the score around. It was 10-0 for San Francisco. and now it's
tackle.
13-10 for Chiefs.
I know.
Johnson.
I know. It's crazy.
What the fuck? Somebody said that here. You said that, Bruce?
Yeah. Yeah.
Damn. You jinxed it, bro.
First down at the first team all pro.
It's the Lions. It's the same thing that happened to the Lions. The Lions were leading, then it went the other way so quickly.
Oh, that's
It's
what the
like, I don't
radio
get
is.
it.
The game is in the background. I see.
It's a fix. The fix is in the third quarter.
What's what? What's in the background?
That's the game he's playing in the background, huh?
Yeah,
No.
it's on.
That's cool. I didn't know what it was. Now I realize why you're playing it. That's cool.
What?
The game, I
song?
realize why you're playing it now. No, the game. Aren't you playing the game?
Yeah, there's a game it's in the very background. It's like on the
Yeah,
other phone.
Now I realize why you're playing it. I didn't know why you had something in the background, but if it's the game, now I realize why. It's the
Yeah.
Super Bowl.
Yeah,
That's
and
cool.
then I'm across from the sports bar, so I'm hearing every time something happens, so I can look down and see what happened. They're like screaming,
Okay.
so I'm like, oh, something big happened.
For a minute, I thought you were going to say you're across from the stadium, and I was like, yeah, okay.
No.
I have no idea. I honestly have no idea who is playing.
I just told you,
Nothing.
bro. 49ers with Chiefs.
Okay.
Yeah.
I thought you were talking about the gold rush in California and the Indians attacked.
16-13 now for 49ers. Yo,
Yeah.
it's going crazy.
They fumbled it and scored. It's like crazy shit. God, they took down all this stuff on Stern. They took down all the Trump episodes.
Let's see if the fucking Starbucks is ready. Starbucks at almost 9 p.m.
They
Yeah, I
removed
need
it
to
on
get
all
back
these.
to that.
Damn, they removed it on everything, even the other site. That's bullshit, man.
What'd they remove?
They removed all the episodes that were on like people had a. There was a few people that had sites of all the different episodes that he was on. They even took it down from Sirius. They took it down from the aggregates that were holding those audios
Damn.
on their own site, and no one sued to get it back up. And Sirius is not putting it back up either. Damn. Talk about weird shit. Why wouldn't you do it if he's got nothing to be worried about with those episodes? Because he said stupid shit on those. He said some real vile shit.
Well, if it's been out there, a lot of people have it. I don't know where you would find it.
But they took it down. That's what I'm saying. All the sites that had it, they were just taken down within the last 6 months. They got lawsuit filed against them to take it down. And they would have to sue in court, which would cost a lot more money than just to go along with it. Yeah, as Howard Stern says, he won't replay it. Replay old episodes. That's bullshit. You should replay them, man.
Don't be nostalgic, bro. Don't be nostalgic.
You have to go and
Not
interview the other
nostalgic. It's
people.
history. It's history.
I don't know what you're talking about. I just got back.
It's like eliminating everything about the Holocaust. It didn't exist. Like,
Oh,
well, I need to
at some
find.
point they want to fucking erase all the religion, and they got stopped.
Yeah, this is nuts. Yeah, even on these other sites, these aggregates are done too. Wow.
I don't know if you could erase religion, man. I would be so interested to find out if religion will go away once we stop aging. Once we finally stop aging, will religion go away? I'm very curious to know that. That's one of the, that's one of the main reasons that fucking we want to live. We want to know what happens next. You know what I mean? what the fuck happens
Yep.
next? The human story. It sucks
That's why
that
I killed John Logan.
to know we're gonna die, and all the shit that's gonna happen next. We don't know. We don't know what's gonna happen next. We don't know. We'll never fucking know. To me, that sucks. I really
I
hate
know that
that shit.
happens.
Because people are super curious, man. They're curious. Oh, what's gonna happen? Like if you watch a TV series and it got episodes, right? You cannot wait to see what's gonna end up fucking happen in the next one. You're like, okay, yeah. But play the next one, play the next one, and you're like, okay, I can't get enough, kind of.
No.
Yeah, there's a humanity, man. That we are so curious to find out about something that we're gonna find out something that is gonna kill us. You know, we're gonna fucking defreeze some ice from whatever place, and you know, that's how we're gonna die. It's like a sad death for everybody, man.
Yeah, I think that I would be so interested to see what kind of religions there might be after people stop dying. I honestly believe that we will cure fucking aging for sure. You know, it's just it's totally in the code. You know that we could change it. I promise you. But and it's just a matter of time. It's a matter of time. If you see the progress that they're making every year, it's just unfucking believable the shit that they can do now. And but the, I just believe that we will eventually stop aging, and I would be so curious to see how society changes in that in a world like that where we don't have to worry about fucking aging anymore. To me, it would just doesn't it just take a lot of pressure, all the pressure that you have to succeed in life because you're about to die. You have to succeed because as soon as you get started, you die. You know, you have to succeed now because there's no taking a break and then succeed later. But there is no later. There's only now and you die. That's all. There's no later. And if you could take that fucking pressure off, it'd just be like, oh my god, oh the pressure is off. I can just fucking, I could fucking just
Yeah, I
relax for a
think
minute and
There's nothing.
if nobody will die, I think the planet will be like overpopulated,
fuck
and
the planet.
probably
Absolutely, fuck the planet. We need to immediately. That's why in the Galactic Empire, our fucking motto is fucking leave the fucking planet. Stay
Galactic
connected
Empire.
to the people, but leave the planet. We must stay connected as we all head out in different directions. We must form up in groups. As soon as we stop aging, we can't stay here. And what's the point of staying here? Because we are now immortal beings. So we can be immortal beings that are exploring the universe. So that's what the fuck we need to do, and we need to do it real soon.
That's
We can make that fucking transition in a fucking split. When we make that discovery, the next day we become immortal beings and we can explore the universe. We will get in groups
well.
and we will
We don't
fucking
need
head
the
out
delivery
in
app then.
different directions.
We
We'll
don't
head
need a
out in
delivery app
different
then.
directions. What now?
There won't be a delivery app then. You can't deliver to the moon.
It won't be the moon. We will head out
I
in
know.
different directions, and we will build our ship and our civilization as we go because we are immortal beings now. We fucking don't. Time is not the same as it used to be. So we will head out in different directions. All humanity in different directions, and we will take the universe. This is our destiny. Human beings. The first human being has never been born. We are living in way in prehistory before humanity has ever begun. We are living so far in prehistory that human beings will never even remember where they came from. The the
Don't
earth
worry.
will be lost in the annals of legend. We are living in
Hey,
so far back.
that's what AI is going to do. Solve that. It'll solve the aging and death issue,
We
and
don't
that's
need
when the
AI to do
expanse
it,
will
but
occur.
any tool that we can get to help to take a look at the code and try to help us, yeah, that's fine, but we can do it either way. I see the progress that we have made. I've watched technology closely my whole life. I'm a very strange
Yeah.
person. And we are on the road to immortality. I promise you, I just can't tell you how long it's going to be. Would it be in my lifetime? very easily no, because time passes very fucking fast, and this science is very tedious. It's a very tedious process. The scientific
And
method is
that's the
very
point.
tedious. It's hard work.
Yeah, that's the point. AI is going to speed that process up. AI will
Yeah,
absolutely speed that whole process up to the point that it'll be just
that's
kind of
true. I just don't
all
like
in
to
one.
call
It
it
will be
AI
it will be
because there's no
integrated.
such thing, really.
It's going
But
to be
yeah, I know
crazy.
what you mean. People
It'll be
call
absolutely
everything
crazy.
AI, but it's pretty much just a computer program, just like we've always had. These things that they're calling AI,
Yeah.
you know, machine learning is not really AI, and all the things that they are calling AI is not really AI. And like fucking Chat GBT is just a prediction engine, you know, that is really like a fancy
Yes.
spell check,
But
and it puts out really
what
fancy shit, but it's not AI. It seems like
what
AI,
they're
and it appears to be AI, but
it's
it is not. You know, but still,
fuzzy
yeah, these
logic.
new tools are very powerful.
Fuzzy
And if,
logic is what they're working on now. That's gonna bridge the gap between machine learning and AI. Is that fuzzy logic? Because fuzzy logic is what it was lacking, where it couldn't coordinate, decisions based on, human calculations.
yeah, and our conversation just brings out to me the fact that there are an infinite possibilities to solve this problem. There are a million ways to go about solving this problem of it's a simple thing, but it's just a tedious process of finding out each and everything that happens at the cellular level that causes cells to not be able to continue, you know, throughout forever. We are learning about these things, and now we need to learn, you know, how to fix everything. It's just a tedious process, but I think we are at the stage in technology that we should make a moon landing type effort and put massive resources into this to try to cure aging and not worry about overpopulation of the planet. Once you live forever, you can fucking okay, we'll say, well, you know, a billion of you have to go and live fucking in space for a while. So what?
Imagine you'll be
You're
like
gonna live forever.
grandfather,
Yep.
grandmother of some kid, bro. You will have like
Yep.
And if I live forever, what I will do is every few hundred years or a few thousand years, I will get together with a woman and we will have a family and we'll raise a family. Probably you would raise children. You would probably raise children for hundreds or thousands of years in a world like that. And then they go off and do whatever. And then, really, and then I'm serious. I mean, the world immediately changes if you stop
think
aging. You think
think
this is so
about it
fanciful,
right now.
but
Yep.
if the day that we make that discovery, it all changes. The day that we can stop aging, we just discover one fucking thing that we can change. Sometimes it can be that simple. And I'm not saying that we're going to make one discovery that will get us to infinity. I'm saying that we'll make a discovery that suddenly will cause aging to slow down so much that we would live 2 or 3 or 10 times longer than we do now. Just with one discovery that we accidentally. This is the way a lot of things get discovered. We're trying to do something else, and we just accidentally turn a switch, and we age 10 times slower, and we don't even know why. We might not even know why. It might take hundreds of years for us to figure out what we did, but that that one discovery will get us down the road where we can live until we make the next discovery that gets us longer. And there are things that go wrong at a cellular level that we don't worry about right now because we only live 100 years if we're lucky. So those things
If
that
you
go wrong
can
at a cellular level
Slow
are
and
not a bad
aging.
problem.
if you can
But if you
make
live 1,000 years, then
Aging
those
and
things
disease.
that go wrong at a cellular level start to add up, and they will
if
kill
you
you.
can get like regeneration or something like that, you don't you know
There's so
you
many
can live
different ways we
yourself.
could do it. There's
Imagine
so
being
many.
Wolverine, bro.
Right.
Imagine being
Regeneration would
Wolverine.
be one way to do
It,
it. It is not impossible to take a brain and spinal cord and put it in another body. It is not at all impossible. You just need really fucking good robots that can do the surgery, or I don't see how else you could do it. You know, it's a really microscopic surgery that a trillion things need to be done all at once to do that surgery. You know, and I think in the future we'll have machines that can do that. And but
Oh,
then you still have the brain and the spinal cord that is still the same person, and it can age. You can transfer everything over to a new body, but then you're still going to deal with aging. You know what I mean? But
Yeah,
I'm thinking if
they
we
gotta
could
solve
run our
aging and
software,
disease. They gotta
one of
solve
my
aging and
preferred
disease.
methods, is to just try to run my fucking software on something else because there when my videos finally air, there's going to be a lot of me screaming and crying that I hate being a monkey. I hate being a fucking monkey. I hate
Right.
it. I hate it. Especially when I just took a piss and I try to do something and I got to fucking piss again. I hate being a fucking monkey. Squirting piss and shit and pus every fucking direction. I hate being a fucking monkey. I'd rather run my software because actually I am just fucking a piece of software is what I am. I am not a monkey. My software is just running on a monkey. I was born. That's where my software is at. That's where I'm stuck on a monkey. I would much rather be able to plug into some machine and transfer over to something else. I would rather transfer over to some sort of an android that has all the feelings that a human has, plus a whole lot more. You know, people think once we transfer, if you were had a robotic arm per se, that it would just be a dead thing to you. You wouldn't feel it, but that's not true. The brain is totally happy to take input from anything. It doesn't care. So if you tap into the nervous system with a robotic arm that has a million sensors on the skin, or trillion, you know, and just sensors that can feel all kind of things that we can't even feel, and it sends those signals to the brain. The brain is you'll be able to feel with your robotic arm just like you can with a human arm. Only technology doesn't stop at just like it. The digital always outpaces analog. What happens is digital gets close. Take digital pictures, for example. You know, they look worse than analog pictures, you know, and then they got better and they got better. And eventually, digital photography got as good as film. And then, but it doesn't stop. Digital doesn't stop. It just keeps getting better and better as long as we work on the technology. So then, digital cameras got twice as better as good as film, and then 10 times better, and then 1,000 and 1,000,000 times better, you know, and that's the way a robotic arm will feel. You'll be able to feel sensations with a robotic arm. As first, you'll be able to feel it maybe not as good as a real arm, not as good, and then it'll get better and better, and then it'll be just as good as a real arm. Every sensation will be just as good, and then it'll get better. They'll add more and more sensations to it. You know, things we can't even think of today, they'll add to the fucking shit, you know. So I would much prefer to transfer my software somehow over to a fucking robot that if something breaks, like if I pop a hose or like a blood vessel or a circuit, like fucking something, you know, and I die, if I go down, then they can fucking like just fix it and I come back to life again. I don't just, this monkey, if it goes down for 3 minutes, it's gone forever. I don't like that. I don't like it. I don't like the fucking Android that I'm running on now. It's very faulty. And no matter how good I keep it, no matter how good I take care of myself, within a relatively short amount of time, I'm going to get very sick and die. And then my software is turned off forever. Uh, I'm not happy with that at all. I would much prefer not to be a monkey. That's all I was saying. All right. I said I was going to only stay on here to myself. I said this for like till like 9:15, but
Yeah.
I
You
overshot.
might want to keep it to yourself. Don't walk around the street saying that. You might want to keep that to yourself. Oh, he's gone?
yeah.
Oh my God.
Spend too much time, too much information.
He released it. He released it. The world's out there in the ether. The fuzzy logic is we're going to bridge the gap between everything. That's what's going to help solve cancer. It's going to help solve aging. It's going to help solve
Yeah, I
disease.
think we're still like a little bit far away from a lot of
Oh, we
stuff.
are.
So
We
it's
are.
like
But that's
2000. It's the year of 2000. We are worrying about dying because we're not gonna catch all this cool stuff, you know.
right.
Maybe
Look up.
all those wars or all those warriors back in the day, they were like fighting to find the Holy Grail or something, whatever.
Right.
You
The Holy
know,
Grail.
it's
The Holy
yeah.
Grail is
I mean,
connecting machine learning with being able to
bro, maybe
rationalize like
it's
humans do.
somewhere. Maybe it's
Yeah.
somewhere there, hidden. You know. Maybe somebody hide the flower well kept somewhere in a cave. Maybe that's the shit, and we can clone it
yeah.
because we can clone the weed now. We can clone everything. Bananas, we can clone that fucking plant if we find something crazy like that. Maybe it's
That's
not
but
a
that's
plant. Maybe it's like a dust, like crystals, or you
whatever
know.
it is. Whatever it is, it's just that that's been the problem with the AI and machine learning. It just
Yeah,
does repetitive calculations to come up with a result. It doesn't have that human consciousness. So that's where fuzzy logic comes in and kind of bridges that. And that's what's going to kind of make the next evolution of AI, which will be scary because it will be thinking like a human as a human and solving problems as a human would, but better,
yeah.
but way better. And it will solve age, it will solve diseases, it will solve all the things that everybody's been trying to solve. It's a matter of time at this point.
Yeah, DG, thanks, man. We gotta fucking continue the discussion about the anti-aging and shit like that. Okay. Grabbing a sandwich and a soup right now. It's ate some fucking grapes. Not bad. Kind of got slower right now. Who's winning, bro? What was the score? 16-16. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Uh, yeah, I have to work. This guy just gave me the drink. Oh, you got it? Thank you. I ordered a fucking sandwich and the guy just gave me the drink. So what the fuck? And even the fucking water, bro, the oceans and everything. Yeah, there's a lot of shit going on down there too. Yeah, I have to work fucking off fucking Digi, man. Oh yeah, did you got a new car, bro? Hotfix said, "Are you guys seeing these DoorDash and Uber Eats commercials during the Super Bowl? I told you guys what was gonna happen. Now tell me if they are saying it's luxury. People will order because of those contracts the apps are making money." Yeah, definitely everybody's watching the game. Hey, what's up, Red? How you doing, Red? Hello, Red. I'm good. I'm just eating some stuff. Some tomato soup and a tuna salad sandwich. Just chilling. Kinda got slow right now. How was your day? You did good? DoorDash stuck today here. I did mostly Spark, one DoorDash, one Instacart. Hey, that's good. $300. Yeah, I mostly did DoorDash. Do you have tropicals? Yeah, yeah. A tropical smoothie. I got Smoothie King. All kind of smoothies. Yeah, I got easy caters from them. Not a big fan of taking those, but yeah, sometimes. $3 for 3 miles. Not going nowhere for $3, bro. It's my new favorite spot. Yeah, they're pretty good. Depends. Some of them could be like slow, but they're usually good. You just got them in your market with food smoothies. Yeah. Actually, they moved my chipotle that I was usually getting bangers. They moved it across the street, like next door from fucking Tropical Smoothie. Yeah, they're good. You watching the game? Everybody's watching the game right now. What Sir Banner means? Oh. Yo, Sir, what your banner means, bro? Yeah, me neither. I'm not following.
Following what, football
Yeah,
or the push?
yeah. Red said what your banner means.
Oh, I think meant the football or the push. Either one, you're not following.
Not following the football, pretty much. I'm following the push, bro. My friends are
All right, yeah.
pushing, so.
You see anybody falling asleep yet, Ben? I want to know who is snoring.
Yeah, what your banner means, the snitch rate and that shit.
Oh, snitch rate. Yeah, that's the snitch rate that Sam was talking about. You know, his women's have a snitch rate. Worry about them telling on you or telling who their Johns are.
Yeah.
I got a 0.1% snitch rate.
Glitch Dash commented on my pool. He said, Detroit Lions. Okay, Glitch Dash. The
I say
Lions are gonna.
they are going to win next year's Super Bowl. I have them picked for next year's Super Bowl.
Oh, Red said push. Yeah, they're doing the 24-hour challenge.
And somebody falling asleep. Pretty much win as expected. Let's see what. Come on, man. It's gonna work out, man. We're all gonna go far, man.
Oh man, you guys like to impersonate Ricky, bro.
Yes, he's so easy to do too. He's like, "Come on, man."
Yeah, that was Bobby Job until a
Yeah,
while.
no, he doesn't.
That was
Here,
Bobby.
his stories are so great. He goes down here in East Texas. Big Mama used to say. Big Mama told us you can't squeeze rock. You can't squeeze blood from a rock. I never knew what that was. I never knew what that meant, so I started doing some semen retention. Then I understood exactly what he meant. Come on, man. You want to do it? Come on, Necro. Join us for the push,
Come
Necro.
on,
You can
me.
do it. Come on, man. Come on, man.
Nah,
It's that man.
Ricky,
He's a good
Ricky.
guy.
No, you know that Ricky has been around the pimps. The way he
Yep.
talks.
Yeah. Come on, man. Watch them bitches. Them bitches.
Oh,
You gotta tell
Taco.
them bitches with the big hand pan. That's right. I was raised by pimps.
Yeah, Stern got in trouble for painting his face black
You going
with
to school,
white.
son?
Remember that? Like he
Yes.
painted his fucking face black and with white circles around the eyes and the mouth. Like
He's so
what
funny.
the fuck? Yeah, bro. He got in trouble for that too.
Did he really?
Yeah,
Oh
for
God.
everything he got in trouble, bro. He got
Come
like
on,
every
man.
fucking month something going after him. Come on, man.
That's what. That's what we do, man. East Texas. We used to them clans. There's some
Here
places you don't
in
go, man.
East Texas.
Some here in East Texas. We're all friends, you know. They just don't like me. They
And
string
then
me up
he
if they could.
and then he laughs like funny.
I know. He's the best. Yeah, yeah, exactly. He's so funny.
Yeah.
Look out, man. Service, service. You hear that? You know what I mean? Know what I mean?
Yo,
Know what I
Cerberus,
mean?
can you? Yo, Cerberus, great brother. Yo, Cerberus, great brother, can you hear
Service.
me?
What's up, great brother? You know what I
Can
mean,
you
great
hear me?
brother? Know what I mean? You hear that? You hear that, right? You hear what I'm saying? You know how can I say it? How can I say it? You know, they they don't like white people. That's the best I can say. So they're racist. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Yeah, you can say they're racist. You can say they're racist. I love the guy.
Yeah, Rick is funny. Let's go. Let's get the ding dong fucking tea, man, and get the money, bro. Fuck.
I
Three
just did that.
Chinese inside getting the
I had to
tea.
break into the hospital.
The
Fuckers
fucking
made
tea,
me
it's Taiwanese, bro.
Taiwanese. It's not Thai.
Taiwanese. Where's Ricky? He hasn't been here in a
Yeah,
while. Yeah,
because he's doing
he's
the
like
24-hour push.
he's
He's doing
doing
the
the
push.
push.
Had to
He's
prepare for it. Had to do the
he's
fast.
pushing.
He had to drink all the fruit. Now he's doing the push.
And then he's
He's
gonna
like,
do like a month just water.
I know. He's like fasting with water only. That's crazy. I've been doing the fruit. You know what they say? You gotta do the fruit. No service here in Texas. We don't play. They'll shoot you.
Yeah, the Chinese people love the tea, bro.
Them and the
They love
Brits.
the
The Brits
tea.
love tea
Yeah,
too.
yeah.
The English gotta have their tea.
I guess I was in a way like that with coffee, but Cut it out.
Welcome to Wawa. Please scan your Wawa.
Wawa! Fucking Wawa, man. Obese, what's going on, bro? Man, this guy put fucking tuna all over it. Jess! What's going on, Jess? I'm gonna be all fucking messy. Talking with the tea lady inside. You're bored? Oh, making money? Hell yeah. It's been really good today, man. And yesterday. Before it was kind of shitty. Be right back. Let me see if they got it. I'm going to try to get my SPAR rating as high. Yeah, I'm still on the waiting list. I just re-upload my insurance for the third time right now. It's wild. Bro, those guys got a fucking lot of shit. Yo, thanks, Jess. Thanks for stopping by. Bro, I put this fucking shit to not spill. How was your day, Jess? Who won, bro? 19 at 19. What the fuck? Got fucking cold again.
Hey man,
Yo,
how you doing?
yo. What happened, bro?
Ah, I think my shit fucked up. Hold on.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, but you're coming through my phone. Let me repair my Bluetooth.
No.
Boom. There. There. Now you're coming through it. Where'd everybody go?
I don't know.
I tried to
No, I
join,
think.
but so it's happened before where StreamYard kicks my internet off. I don't know why.
Mm.
My phone internet.
I don't know. My phone never died here. Assume yours. It's weird.
I didn't know. Anyway, like if I'm doing a DoorDash, it'll say not connected to the internet, and it's the StreamYard that like it's my phone. My phone's a piece of shit. Uh, crap.
That's that's why. You're a
Yeah.
gig worker, bro. That's your fucking gun. Your phone.
Oh, so my acceptance rate went down to 55, and
Holy
I only made
cow.
and I only made $28 and from 7:30 to 8:30. So
Damn. Yeah.
I mean, $28 an hour is fine, but like I'm never gonna be able to get it back up unless earned by time.
Yeah, definitely earn by time, bro. What's your earn by time in your area?
It was like 14 or something. Oh wait, now it came back on. Hold on, I can dash now again.
Dash now again. Yeah, bro. Yeah, man. I think Dash now it's a big factor. It's making money.
Should I do earn by time or fuck? Mm, no, hell no, no way. Not on Super Bowl. Not on Super Bowl. I'm not gonna take anything less than $5.
Yeah, I'm doing earn by time now. On a fucking tea order. I think it's like bubble tea or some shit. It's alright.
Yeah. What order? What kind of order?
It's like a bubble tea joint, like a Taiwanese tea, some shit like that.
Oh, boba.
Yeah, it's like a
Yeah.
boba, yeah. But they got like ginger tea too, or some shit. Like
These
regular
gu-
tea.
these guys want sushi delivered out of my zone for 750 upside down mileage. No, thank you. Bye. Decline.
Yeah, bro. We gotta work now, shit. Gotta get the money, bro. Gotta be like positive and keep doing it. You know? It's easy to get distracted and say, fuck it, and just go home,
I was already going home.
you know? Yeah.
$13, 11 miles. Nah.
This house
I got
30.
another tip. Cash tip.
Oh, shit. Nice. Drop this off real fast. Okay, the fucking tea didn't spill, bro. I'm kind of impressed. Oh yeah, I'll take this $14. Yeah, it's not bad, bro. $14 earned by time, $7 tip on it. It's getting cold here, bro. Not like, oh, fuck. I'm too sexy for this chat. Okay. You're too sexy for this chat. Fucking Digi man. Fucking
Crazy.
Digi. Have you listened to him? He's...
Yeah, I was doing an order listening to you guys. I was like, damn, he's crazy. But I like his idea. I like one of his ideas. Uh, I came in the middle of the app or the software.
Oh yeah.
Good idea, but
It
I
is a
don't
good
like the
idea.
pay. I don't like the pay per service. Like that model's wrong.
Yeah. I know what you mean, but if you're gonna make guaranteed money, bro, like imagine that, like you know.
I was thinking, like, how would it? I think if just someone came up with a verification system for any of these platforms and sold it to DoorDash or Spark or Uber, you'd make a lot of money. Like
Like a facial
I'm not
recognition software or what?
like one that works. Yeah,
Yeah.
like retina scanning, DNA.
They will figure it out a way. It's like the credit cards when the credit cards came up first. Everybody was cloning them, was trying to scam. You know, now they
Oh,
cannot
they
scam that much anymore or whatever, you know. Or they found a different way, but you know. It's coming up. So,
What's up? I got lost in the back. The conscious community. The conscious community took me down, man.
You're listening to them now?
Yeah.
wait.
I'm
Who won
listening
the
to
game?
I'm listening to the disappointment.
Yeah, what happened? Francisco won. Man. San Francisco won.
Uh-oh. They're at the 10-yard line. It's 22-19 San Fran. Chiefs are threatening to score.
Yeah.
Chiefs look like they're gonna win. Unless San Fran can stop them here.
Sam Lee said San Francisco won. Bro, he's not over, man.
Sam Lee, your team's gonna
Yeah,
lose.
all you East Coast people, man. Yeah, y'all always fucking against. Dude, it's been a long
No,
time
he's
since
against.
49ers won Super Bowl. Just let them win, dude. Fuck it.
I don't care who's winning.
Yeah, I don't
It's just,
care. I don't really care.
it's just
Thank
not
you.
over, and it was the whole game so fucking tight.
Yeah, that's my hometown, dude. If they win, that's a win for everyone in my hometown.
Who? San Fran or Kansas City?
Do I look like I'm from fucking Kansas, dude? Do I look like I'm from fucking Kansas, dude?
Ah!
That was funny as fuck, bro.
Uh-oh. It's getting
So
tight. It's getting tight.
the gays are gonna be
Sam,
Head
happy.
east toward East Gateway Boulevard.
Sam Lee looks like he's from Kansas City, bro. Come on.
I don't know. The Chinese are everywhere.
Yeah, I got a pick up for Irma.
Damn, I just had one for Irma. Is it going to a hospital?
I don't know. Nah.
I just had an Irma going to a hospital. Uh-oh, Kansas City won.
For Irma? Alright, cool.
Kansas City won.
Looks like it.
Oh,
Yep. Yep,
your whole
because
city, Sam Lee's gonna be sad now.
because the new overtime rules is each team gets a shot. It used to be, I don't know. They keep changing it up.
Honestly, I don't
Yep.
care who wins. Like, dude, I'm not a
Yeah, Kansas City won. They scored a touchdown. See, they used to play
Wait,
it.
that was an upset, right?
It went
That's
sudden
what
death before, whoever scores, but then now they did like whoever scores, the other team gets a chance to match it or beat it. They should just play a full period, and whoever wins after the end of that should win. But this is not what they do. Kansas City won. They scored a touchdown.
Yeah,
Wow.
Sam Lee. You jinxed it.
Wow.
You said
That's an upset, right?
Yeah, they're favored by like 2 points. It's not really a big
now
upset.
everybody's gonna blame you,
Oh.
Sam Lee. Because
That's right.
Yeah, I
He
got
said my
Kansas.
hometown.
Wait, Sanders, you're watching it live?
Yeah.
Oh, man, they
Yeah,
were winning a
good.
minute ago. I was checking the score, man. I don't know. If they lose, they lose. I don't really care.
It's on Paramount. It's on Paramount Plus, so it's part of the app. You can watch it on the app.
Yeah, I'm not really into watching that shit. What am I watching, dude? A bunch of fucking bands
Guys wrestling. You're watching a bunch of guys wrestling each other? No, you're not into that.
They're not even wrestling. They're just fucking, bringing each other to the ground.
Yeah. Damn it!
This
I went
guy-
to the wrong place. Sammy got me all messed up. I was hoping his team would win.
This guy was saying, play the game. I was like, what game, bro? What game are you playing, bro? You're inside of the Burger King fucking doing whoppers, bro. What game are you playing? He came all happy, like, play the game.
Can we do a reaction video on when it's live, or is that the rebroadcast of an NFL game without the strict expressive permission of the NFL?
I don't know, bro. Or whatever, if you gotta stream sports like that on YouTube, you're gonna get taken down.
Yeah.
Remember Hannibal and Pedro tried to show a basketball fucking game or some shit like that, and they got taken down.
It's so crazy. It's so crazy because it's already being played on national TV. That's what's so weird about it.
I know,
It's
but
not
it's
like-
their property, kinda.
Yeah.
It's like somebody got somebody that it's famous and you wanna make picture with him. You know?
Use
It's
the
like,
left 2 lanes to turn
I
left
guess,
on
but
South
it's-
Congress
I'm gonna
Avenue.
give the guy whenever I want you, bro. You want the monkey
America's-
for the picture?
The U.S. is so screwed up with that shit. The way they copyright shit, the way they do. It's stuff that's just playing in public is copyrighted. It's like, but it's public,
I know.
but you'll get a strike for it. It's like whatever.
Yeah,
Everybody wants their dollar.
I guess. Sometimes it's not even the property of the NFL or some shit. It's something else.
Yeah,
Some middleman in the middleman's.
yeah. They're the distribution rights, the broadcasting rights, like what they were doing
Yeah.
with well, like Paramount was doing with the Miami Dolphins. You could only watch it on Paramount. Everybody's like, fuck that. They're trying to show it cross streams and stuff.
Yeah, you guys got the Dolphins there. So.
Yeah, and it gets blacked out a lot of times because they don't sell enough tickets.
Yeah.
It's tough for a
Cherry
fan down
likes,
here.
Cherry likes the Dolphins.
Yeah. Come on, why is this thing coming up overheating again? Stop it.
Is Cherry fucking still having the betting channel? Is he still doing fucking
I
betting?
don't know. He hasn't said anything about it.
He said, "Oh, I'm gonna do this channel. I'm gonna take pics every day." And oh, bro, he gave up, kind of.
In 1,000 feet, turn right.
Not working
It's,
well.
it's hard to pick, man. It's hard to do picks.
It's hard to do good pics, bro. Yeah.
It's very.
If
I
you
mean,
know the
even the.
like, bro. Put it this way: if you know the pics, like, why the fuck you want to tell the whole world? You just put the fucking whole $1 million on it and fuck everybody.
Well, even the pros who get paid to give you picks is only like 70%, 60, 70% correct. You know.
Yeah.
So
It's
it's
close to 50%. It's the
yeah,
pros
it's all
are
about
getting into the 60, 70.
yeah, and they just you take their picks so that you can achieve that
It was
differential.
one
You know,
guy.
so you're ahead.
Yeah, it was one guy from Philly. I think it's called a guru from Philly or some shit. I don't know, some fucking
Yeah.
Philly mastermind of the bets kind of name.
Yeah.
Oh, what the fuck is that?
There's always someone claiming to have to analyze it. There's a guy Greek down here that also does picks, but he kind of does open picks.
Yeah,
One of the guys he has on pays. I'll be right back.
yeah, but let me find this fucking door, bro.
Fucking, these places are fucking assholes at night, man. Like, none of them are ready. All right. Well, you have an idea that it might be ready?
Is it true we're gonna get a bunch of drunken orders tonight?
Probably. After the sadness. We gotta use the wing. I think this one takes me back home. I don't remember. Maybe it doesn't. Oh, no, there's the other one. Oh, guess where I'm headed? I'm headed to a strip club after this. Apparently, I'm taking some wings.
Wingstop.
Yeah, I'm going to a strip club after this. I did not know that's where this was going. She tip at least? She better tip. She's a stripper. Going. Yeah, Megan. All right, perfect. Thank you, sir. But I don't have Digi's cards. I could hand them out. These retards must be. It sounds like they have a lot of people delivering to the U-Haul place instead of the strip club.
Do you guys ever get that? Can you hit the confirm button for me, please?
Yep.
Like people, it's so annoying.
The best is when they go, I need to see it. I'm like,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah. Can I see
Okay,
you
here
hit
you go.
confirm button? Oh God, it's like
There
they're
was
basically
a girl.
calling you a thief. Go ahead.
Yeah. It's annoying as hell. At Buffalo Wild Wings, they're making every driver show them the screen that it shows the map. It's like, Jesus Christ. It's getting to be, we already have assigned the receipt. Now we have to also hit confirm to prove that we're on our way. Whatever. I'm like, here you go. Anything else?
Head east toward North Congress Avenue.
What the hell? Hold on. What is this? This is going to a strip club. She ordered 10 wings, a basket of fries, spinach Alfredo, pretzel bites. It must be for the girls, all the girls in back.
Head west toward North Congress Avenue.
Yo, what's up, Eric?
All right, guys, we're going to Scores. Hold on to your wallets.
Turn left onto North Congress Avenue.
What's that?
Continue on North Congress
We're going to
Avenue
Scores.
for 6
Yeah,
miles.
we're going to Scores.
Shit. Make sure you have your dollars ready. Yeah.
That's right. She better tip. That's some guy getting a lap dance that wanted to eat while he's getting a lap dance. Some sick fuck.
Oh,
Will you eat with me if I buy some food? Sure, darling. Whatever you want.
I got a fucking old fucker in behind me, bro. Keep fucking high beam me, motherfucker.
I know. I love like people who do that.
Can't see the road. I can't see the road. Then what the fuck? You're on the road, fucking old bastard. It's my right to be on the road, even if I'm old. You're being mean.
High beaming from behind is almost, I don't know. I hate when they high beam from the other direction too.
Yeah,
You're like,
it's
Jesus
I
Christ.
most
from either
2,
way.
3, 4. Oh shit! Damn. $5 tip.
So who won, bro? The Chiefs? Yeah.
Chiefs won.
Fuck.
The Chiefs made it.
The Chiefs made it, bro. Oh well.
Once again, the Chiefs pulled it off again. Why do you watch this channel? Education, entertainment, other. I don't watch. This guy has 23% say they don't watch his channel.
Pedro.
Yeah, it'd be funny if the paid views are the ones that put I don't watch this channel.
Pedro.
450. Fuck you. And your mother.
What happened?
450 for order. No,
Damn.
not on Super Bowl night. Nope.
Bro, you keep saying that until is the Super Bowl over yet? Done, bro. It's done. Hey,
It's over.
it's over, bro. You
I
keep
still haven't
saying
watched
not
it.
on the Super Bowl.
I
not
still
on
haven't
the
watched
Super
it.
Bowl. And you're like taking one order like 2 hours. Like, okay, oh, this is a good one.
Exploitation.
Dino was the same, bro. Like you, Beast. He was like, oh, I'm
850.
not taking 7, 6,
13
no,
miles.
10. Yo, Alex, look, I got a 10. I'm taking this. I'm taking this. Oh, man. Yeah, I like to keep moving, man. Even if I'm doing 7, 8, do bam, 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 8, whatever, yeah.
Yeah, I
That
don't like to
fucking
go to
way.
the university.
I
The
know,
university, it's just not worth it.
man. Fuck university. Let the
It's
students
far.
starve.
The kids get their own food. They're young.
It's Arizona State. It's like like the university. It might be
Oh,
one of the largest in that
ASU.
country. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's like really big. Just like landmass wise, you know.
Fuck that,
damn.
bro.
'Cause
I'm
it's
not going to the school here, like, yeah. And this is like a small school.
I used to
What the
deliver to
fuck?
the I used to deliver to the FAU University here for in Boca, and it was kind of easy because all the dorms have like a little spot they all have to come down and pick up the shit. So you
uh,
didn't really have to search too hard, except for the main building, and then one other building for the most part. They had to come get their shit all the time. They didn't want us. They didn't want people roaming around different dorms. So I think going to a
you know
dorm had to
what?
go to a central location. And then you always get the kids saying, "Hey, can you drive around to the back of the dorm?" Like, okay. Then
Yeah, I'm
then
at
the,
the door
then the university
37.
police fuck with you. Yeah.
I'm at the door 37. Fuck.
All I need is FAU police taking you down
They gotta
for
take you
creeping around the
down.
dorm,
Creeping
tasing you.
around the fucking
I know.
minors.
Can you imagine Digi going from dorm to dorm?
Oh.
Hey, where's this all at?
Hey, y'all. They guys know a guy named Connor here? They guys know a guy named Connor here? Can you
And then
punch
you
in
act
the
go,
fucking dorm number?
especially when he does one of his crazy shit, like ah, you're like what the fuck is
Yeah.
wrong with this guy?
Yeah, he's like throwing the bag in the air. He's like, well, who's gonna catch it? It's a bomb.
This is for
Oh
one of the hot
shit! You
bitches in
went
here.
up. I'm your sugar daddy.
That's right.
Definitely DG's a character.
Here's a card. Here's a card.
Yeah, take a card, bro. Next time, call me, bro. I know you're gonna order next time fucking Subway sandwich. Just fucking give me a call, bro. Give
Are
me
you 18?
$15. I'm gonna give
Don't
you.
worry about that. Here's a card. Call me when you are. Don't worry about that. We'll figure that part out.
No, Digi, just drive safe, man. We're not talking about you,
We love you.
man. I only do crazy at pickup, not drop
Yeah.
off. That's a good one. You can use that.
Okay, we stand corrected.
Did you vote for Biden?
Digi said if somebody is like evil, yeah, Digi want to be on that side. If the fucking, yeah.
Oh God.
Pinky and the Brain.
Oh shit.
Some crazy guy with his Silverado.
Damn.
His fucking Silverado, bro.
Gotta make all that
Being race
noise.
here, bro. Yeah, it's fucking
Oh God.
those people, man, are racing around me like I'm gonna get this Burger King faster than you, boss. And then I'm like, yeah, I'm doing it by time. You're doing it by order, bro. There's no rush, bro. Just go ahead of me, you know.
The gun in it.
Letting fucking 5 people ahead of me in the drive-through, like being nice. Just go ahead, thank you.
That's great.
Dude, I had a crazy ass nosebleed. I'm not eating 2 more meals a day no more.
What happened?
Dude, you want to see how much blood I had?
Your nose was bleeding, or your
Yeah,
ass was bleeding?
Yeah, it's pretty fucking crazy, dude. Look at all this blood, dude. Fucking, I had a hell of a bad nosebleed. Yeah.
You kind of pale right now. You okay?
Huh? What?
Yeah.
You mean my nose?
You
I
look.
stuffed some. I'm not pale.
Yeah, you just looked pale for a second.
No, it's like that. That's just the light. The light inside. Yeah, to bring in the KFC order.
And you said you're bleeding because of the food?
Yeah, I think too much sodium, dude. I think because I eat out every meal. I think it's just too much sodium.
And you started
Yesterday
bleeding?
I only ate once and I didn't. Yesterday I only ate once and I didn't have a nosebleed. I think every time I eat twice a day.
You gotta lay
I think it
back
should be
and
normal.
you gotta lay back and raise your opposite fucking hand from your, if you're bleeding from the right, just hold up
Yeah, I
the
think
left hand.
Yeah. Also, I'll tell you,
my
get
body's
yourself.
just not used to the sodium, because if you eat once a day, right? Your body is used to your body is only used to a certain amount of sodium. So if you eat multiple meals a day again, fuck, man, all that sodium, it's like your body is like, what the fuck? Sodium overload,
Yeah. You know what you gotta do? You gotta carry a couple of tampons with you because those are great at absorbing blood.
Get the biggest one.
Dude.
They do. They absorb blood pretty well. That's what they carry in kits when people have gun wounds. They get shot. They plug the hole with the tampon.
Yeah, they cost too much, man.
It's been a while until I got like a bloody nose. Right?
It looks like I got a gun wound. Does it look like I got a gun wound?
Come on,
Nah,
Sally. Fucking don't
not
cry
as
like
bad.
don't be like a girl right now. Oh, look what I got hit, bro. I got
Someone tried to steal your fruit, but I
two
saved it.
Mexican 2 Mexicans robbed me in my
Yeah, that's right.
neighborhood.
Just get a tampon and stuff it up your nose next time. You'll be fine.
Is the air
You can rip-
dry?
Huh?
I've gotten bloody noses. Like one time I used a shop vac and the filter was bad, so
That's great. Oh no.
and I picked my nose and it just bled all over the place.
Yeah.
So
No. The best bet is to stuff it with it, like rip a tampon in half and stuff it. That absorbs as much blood as your nose will bleed usually.
Or you can get a Pampers, you know.
Yeah, Pampers is Pampers is it has those gel pellets in it. it might, it might clot your nose. You can't breathe. Still to this day, nothing works as good as tampon, man. It's great.
Then you will arrive at your destination.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna stop eating lunch, man. No more fucking lunch, dude. I'm just gonna
No more lunch?
one meal a day. One meal a day.
Maybe it's all that duck.
Yep.
Stop eating all that duck. So you think it's all the sodium that you've been eating?
The customer requested you hand them the order.
I don't
Additional
know. I don't
instructions
feel
Sam?
like
provided
I'm
in
eating that
Dasher
much
app.
sodium. I don't feel like I'm eating
No?
that much sodium. Yeah, I don't
Could
feel
be.
like it.
Not more than you think, maybe. All right, let's see what happens when this cop gives me a hard time. I'm parking in the girls' spots.
Was it dusty where you were working? Like, was there sand in there?
Nah, man, I've been having nosebleeds
Yeah, make
the
sure they're
last
not trying to poison the dashers, man.
Did you start? You probably gonna get a good tip if they see you bleeding.
That's whether he's hella fat, dude.
Just tell a black guy and a Mexican tried to rob you, but you saved the food. Saved your food.
Megan, you're welcome. Good one.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
in
the
West
quality of
Covina right now. Ain't
all
many,
these gals definitely went down.
ain't many beds.
Girl at the front was hideous.
Yeah, I think Sam Lee bleed because of the fucking 49ers didn't fucking.
Would you tell someone in San Francisco you're San Francisco and they hit you?
And I cut myself? You think
Did
I
you
cut
tip the waitress?
myself? You think I cut myself?
Did you tip the girl like 10 cents and
I'm
she
not
swatted you?
suicidal. I'm not suicidal.
You tipped the waitress 10 cents and she smacked you?
Now, a lot of Chinese restaurants don't have female waitresses unless it's some fucking perverted restaurant, you know?
Really? I don't know. I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna have to check next time. Pretty sure we had a Chinese waitress when we were over at this Kingdom of whatever it's called.
Yeah,
Now
whenever
Kingdom or
there's a
something.
Chinese waitress, dude, everybody goes in there for the Chinese waitress, not the food.
Interesting.
KFC taking forever. Let me go in there.
Well, people usually go to Scores for the women, but what I just saw there just now, they might go out of business. I should have said no. I gotta hand it off to Megan. She's gotta come up here. I gotta hand it off to her. I should have demanded. I need a signature from her. to see who was eating this monstrosity, all these wings and shit. It was really not a healthy meal.
Do you bleed every month at the same time?
Oh god.
No, he said, fuck you. And he left.
Fuck
Talk
me.
about
He's gone.
my nose.
Listen,
That's
Sam,
nice.
you gotta stop picking your nose, man. That's why that's doing it. It's not the fucking
Yeah.
sodium. You're picking your nose too much.
Yeah, Sammy.
Happened to a kid that I knew that was 10 years old. He used to pick his nose. He broke the membrane.
Yeah, the veins inside the nose are so sensitive.
Yeah, he said he was throwing boogers in something.
You know, fucking shooting boogers. Shooting boogers at people in a fucking straw.
Flicking them. It's like flicking them as they walk by.
Oh,
One time I was used to do my kids. I don't know what they call them. They're like chaperones to all these events and stuff like that. And I walked into the bathroom one time. There's like blood everywhere, like on the counter, on the floor. Looked like it was a murder scene. I'm like, what the hell is going on in here, guys? One of the kids had a nosebleed. I guess he gets bad nosebleeds, but I don't know why they didn't just grab something and try to stuff it. But there was just blood everywhere in the bathroom. It really looked like somebody was murdered. I'm like, we gotta clean this up a little bit, man. People are gonna think there's a crime scene in here. Let me guess, somebody's on the screen. I just talked to myself.
No, I'm listening.
Oh. I thought everybody was gone. I'm like, oh, great. Wouldn't be the first time.
God, how does your acceptance rates not fall? Mine is terrible. It's the lowest it's
Where?
been since
What, yours right now?
my air is at like 50 something. Never been this low.
It's been a rough night for people. The 24 push panel was saying the same thing. They were having a rough night. A lot of them.
what?
Someone was saying that it's like because it wasn't worth it because they made just as much as they would had they worked a regular day. It was disappointing.
Oh, the push! It's pushing back.
The push got
Why
pushed
is it?
back.
Okay, you got one.
Who's coming in? Sammy.
Dairy
Uh-oh.
Queen. Fuck you! I'm not going to Tempe. Be quiet. 43%. Wow.
Dropping like a rock. It starts sounding like Eric, all despondent.
Yo, obese. Do a day
Yep.
and try to do just earn by time and see how much you're gonna make.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Maybe that's
the way
what
to
they're
build it up.
pushing me to do.
See how much you're gonna make, and if you're not making
That'll build it up.
more or less than you're making, just do that shit, bro. Seems like, you know.
Welcome to Wawa. Please scan your.
I think I'm too close to the universe.
So what?
Select payment type. Please insert, swipe, or tap your card.
Oh, that fucking Wawa lady is loud as fuck.
I know it's the machine. It's like
Fucking
I'm like
slap
standing.
her.
I'm standing like 4 feet away from it. It's like loud as shit.
That fucking hoe, bro.
Welcome to Wawa. It's like super loud.
Yeah, it's like, oh shit.
It's like, dude, I'm 2 feet from the screen. Why is it yelling at me? You're welcome.
Call this lady. Meet
It's like,
outside when
dude,
you're here.
something else does. One of the other, their pumps do the same thing. It's like you're like right there at the pump punching in. It's like, at Wawa, we have $23 off. It's like, what the fuck? Shut the hell up, man. Does it have to be 40 decibels above ear pierce?
Yeah. No
We
more fucking.
well, we figured out what the problem is. Though you're gonna be fine. You can eat. You can still eat the soup and everything. You just gotta stop picking your nose.
No, it bled out of nowhere. I was like driving and I was like, what the fuck's coming out my nose?
Yeah, no, I know. I was telling a story just a few minutes ago. I don't know if you heard it. I used to chaperone my son's events, like St. Augustine trips, the Washington trip. We were in Washington D.C. at the hotel, and they had gone to the bathroom in one of the public bathrooms from the hotel. So I walk in to check on them because it'd taken a long time. I walked in there. There's like blood everywhere. It looked like a murder scene happened. I'm like, holy shit! Did one of the kids kill each other? So I'm like, what the hell's going on here, guys? And they're like, oh, Jason's nose is bleeding. I'm like, what? He goes, yeah, we're trying to clean it up. I'm like, well, you did a horrible job of it. There's like blood everywhere on the walls, on the fucking stalls, on the mirror, all over the counter. There's blood like on the floor. It looked like literally someone got beat to death. I'm like, you guys got to try to clean this up a bit better, man. We're gonna call the police. And he was still bleeding.
Too sexy, man, caused us to get a nosebleed, man. Some of the girls.
Yeah. He was still bleeding almost like 30 minutes after that. It was crazy. But he had him up until he kept having him up through he was about 24 when I think they went away. All the kids in that school used to always ask for me to be their chaperone. I'd let them do, a few things more than the other chaperones were. Plus, they thought it was funny. I got kicked out of the Holocaust Museum. I got kicked out of the unknown soldier exhibit because I had my little pocket knife on me. And they don't allow knives anywhere near all that stuff because at the time President Obama was speaking, so they had to go through this magnetron. So I had to walk back to the bus to put my knife back up. The same thing happened at the Holocaust Museum. They wouldn't allow knives in there either. I'm like, is there a big problem with people like stabbing people in the Holocaust Museum? It was a pocket knife, not a Bowie knife.
Oh man.
Watch, he's gonna come in and say something completely off the cuff.
What? I didn't say nothing.
I'm waiting for you to say something. Like,
you say something. You say something.
I was. You took off. I was telling you about the kid that had a bloody nose, and you left.
Dude, I was picking up Burger King, dude.
What?
You know, you've never done a Burger King order?
I was relating to you. I was relating
375
to you.
miles.
What?
Yeah,
That's
dude,
crazy.
it's just one Whopper, dude. It's just one Whopper, dude. It was stacked with the KFC. It's going to the same customer.
Oh, okay. So, Sam Lee, do you think my real name is Jack, Jake, Roger, John, James, or Albert? What do you think my real name is?
What was the first two again?
Only the first two. I gotta go back through it.
Yeah.
All right, hold on. I'm chewing.
Those wasn't the real names, because then you can't remember.
I don't know what order I did it, but I'll fix that right now.
You don't have no real name because you don't remember any of the names you just told.
No, it's the order. You said what were the first two?
Yeah, what was the first?
I don't remember. I don't remember. I said Jack or James is the first two.
That's it, James. That's it, James.
So let's go. Let's see.
That's what the stuff is like. Shit, what stuff is.
Definitely not Albert.
Yeah, because the only guy in Albert is the guy Albert Rumpelstein. Albert Rumpelstein.
Albert Einstein.
Really? I have no idea. Broke the memory. Better stuff. See the first. Oh.
It was. I think I said James, Jack.
Like what? Yeah, we're trying to clean it
Or
up.
Jake, yeah,
Jake,
Jake, James.
There's like blood everywhere on the walls, on the fucking stalls.
Were the first two. I may be playing dumb though.
Yeah, this is the hood right here. West Covina, it ain't that bad, but that fucking
All the
dude with
kids
the
in that
face
school.
tattoo.
It's always
There's that new rapper out here that fucking say something about West
The new
Covina,
Whopper?
so. Remember the guy I was talking about, Lefty Gunplay? Yeah, he lived down the street over here.
I'm waiting for you to say something like. I was. You took off. I was telling you about the kid that had a bloody nose. You left. What? So I was relating to it.
Here we go.
What? That's crazy. It's just one Whopper, dude. It's just one Whopper, dude.
Just one Whopper.
It was stacked with the KFC. It's going to the same customer.
Oh, okay.
I am
Did you
Town.
talk-
Jesus Christ.
Did you tell him your name or not?
Not yet. We're gonna replay the names.
So, Sam Lee, do you think my real name is Jack, Jake, Roger, John, James, or Albert?
do you think my real name is?
Which one did you say?
Your
Jake?
name is Jake.
Jake? Nope, not Jake.
I like how Sam Lee is like scratching his little beard, like
I know.
oh, oh man, so fucking funny.
Oh, I forgot to say, or none of the above. My bad.
Yeah, you're definitely an Emmanuel.
Emmanuel.
Oh shit, yeah.
Yeah,
We're
your
just
name
gonna
definitely
call you
like Michael
Emo.
or something.
Or I'm Manny. I'm just the Manny.
Yeah.
Peyton. Your name's Peyton or something.
Peyton. I'm Peyton Santiago.
Holy cow. Peyton, Santiago, Uber Eats.
Shit. Peyton,
No,
Uber
you just
Eat Me,
look like a
Santiago.
Paul or something. Definitely
Oh,
looks
what,
like your
Bob?
name is Paul. Paul?
Paul? Paul? No, Paul.
Or fucking Carl.
Carl.
Carl burgers and fries. Fucking Samly.
It's
Oh,
Montego,
I know your name.
Zachary,
Cerebus. Sebastian. Yeah, they're pretty similar.
Sebastian, Cerberus.
You're definitely Zeke.
It's like Mr. Flex. Felix. Yeah. Cerebus.
Felix.
Sebastian.
Frederick.
Norm.
I'm Ronald.
Ronald. McDonald.
Ronaldo.
Oh.
Yo, hopefully Daniel fucking got hired on that job.
Jesus.
He said he had,
Oh, did he?
He said he had an interview in the morning, so yeah.
Hope so. He's been looking.
It's crazy how it's so fucking hard to find a job.
That's what I don't get, man. What the fuck? It's like they're talking like all these places need people, but then they exclude for stupid shit.
Yep. I'm like, what the fuck?
Especially California. It should. We're supposed to be the most lenient.
Everything is supposed. Not really like, yeah, it is like that.
Andrew. Okay, it's Obama.
It's Barack. That's your name, Barack.
It's Milton. Milton Richards III.
Sam Lee gave up.
He gave up. He's going home. He's gonna go look it up. He's gonna look on the. He's gonna look up the past. He's gonna look at the backstage over at Eric's or something.
He's gonna look up popular names in 1970s or
That's
1980s.
It's Leif. My mom was a big Leif Garrett fan. You know what? They must have shortened the DoorDash time where it records you heading somewhere. Like I had gotten out of my car, opened my trunk to move my bags around, and then the minute I got back in, it says you don't appear to be heading towards the location for pickup. I'm like, what? Huh? It used to be like 5 minutes.
Yeah, I think it was 10 here, bro.
Yeah. Well, I wasn't
10 minutes.
in one spot for 10 minutes. They did it to me at the light the other day. I was at the traffic light waiting to turn left. And I got the message that it doesn't appear you're heading towards pickup location. I'm like, I'm at a
That's some
light, dude.
bullshit.
What the hell is this? I'm like, man, tightening up the time. That was after the recent update. There's another.
Are we gonna do a push too?
I'd say we're gonna do our own 24-hour push. It's like 6 hours a day for 4 days.
I think 12 hours. I'm good. I'm good doing like 12 hours, 7 days a week. I'm trying to, but
Yeah, are you really?
yeah.
Yeah, I'm not doing 12 hours.
Especially now, I took a lot of fucking time off and shit like that.
Oh yeah,
Get my
you gotta
money.
make up.
Yeah.
It's just if I've played around with doing like 8, 10. I pushed 12, but it's like there's a certain point at which it there's not really an improvement in the numbers. It's like around that 8 hours for the day seems to be 8 to 10 seems to be the max. Otherwise, it's kind of like you're spinning your wheels for a couple hours here, a couple hours there, and the difference isn't that big of, money wise, isn't big.
I know.
You
It's
know what I
still.
mean? That's why
I'm.
catering makes a big difference. Like the catering in the morning,
Oh, of
that's been
course.
the big difference maker.
Yeah, even the LOPs, bro. I mean, if you
Yeah.
don't get an LOP or you get few of them, yeah, it makes a big dent in your fucking pocket.
But my DoorDash mornings, I mean, if I a couple mornings I worked, the best paying orders were like fucking Party City orders with the balloons. Like all the breakfast stuff was kind of weak. Like $8
Yeah,
here, $9 here. The Party City were paying like 15, $20.
yeah, I know, bro. I
So I
took
was doing
once
those.
an I took once an Einstein bagel at 6 in the morning for like $90.
90?
I was, yeah,
That's good. That's awesome.
I had like fucking 8 boxes from them. So.
Oh, it's
But
like a gotcha.
yeah, it was a big order, but I was thinking, bro, imagine if I'm staying because I will usually stay nights, whatever, until like
Right.
2, 3, 4 o'clock. It's hard to stay after like 4. But if you're
Yeah.
gonna, I was thinking, okay, if I'm gonna stay after 4 to 6, how many times I'm getting those big orders? Like, not
Right.
really that much. And
Fuck,
even if you're gonna,
how many deliveries do you need to get on the LOP?
I don't know, like 200 a month.
Is it 200 lifetime or something? And then 100. I don't know. I thought it was 200 lifetime to get the invite.
Yeah, and 100 last month. I don't know. Look on the fucking site, bro. Really.
When I go home, I crypto. I
And
don't.
you gotta sign up on the waiting list. There is another website.
I
Yeah, I
think
gave him the
Sarah
link.
sent me the link.
Yeah. Oh, you gave him
Yeah.
the link. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's it, bro. I mean, now you're on the waiting list. When you get
Did
the
you
stamp.
share that with Pedro? Because Pedro mysteriously got the link a few days later.
Nah,
Just
me and
kidding.
him ain't like
I'm
Pedro
kidding.
that.
is lurking here, bro. Pedro and your driver Mike is listening to our shit every day. 12 hours.
Because it was funny.
Their
Pedro's
life.
like, yeah, I've been trying to get on the LOP forever, and someone sent me the link the other day. I'm like, what? Like, what the fuck?
Fucking
So I
obese
thought.
the leaker. Obese
So I'm like,
elite, bro.
maybe Billings finally sent him the link because Billings had the link too.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Pedro
But
does this for like, he got like 10,000 deliveries and he never got into
I
the
know.
LLP. I'm like, what the
How is
fuck
that
of kind of
possible?
rookie is that, bro?
I
And he's
know.
doing
How is that?
content on DoorDash. Like, what the
You would
fuck?
think like the popular YouTubers would they probably give him the LOP.
You will think.
DoorDash
Yeah, I
needs
guess. Well, maybe he's not that popular, and that's why his views aren't really what they are.
Maybe you're not Bentley, man. Inside
Oh,
man.
Maybe
I
you're
don't
not
watch
really the
that
goat.
guy.
Maybe he's
I
not
don't
really the
watch
goat.
Bentley anymore. So
Yeah, I
much of
can't.
these YouTubers are fake,
Yeah.
or like legitimately. Actually, I I don't think Pedro's fake, but I think like a lot of well, remember the Sin City guy,
Right.
the
Hmm.
the the guy that does works in Phoenix. I forget his name. And there's like a lot of them. They just make revenue off of YouTube. Real
Yeah.
ones are like that Phoenix guy that I think Dashing Trader's pretty legit. You know, I've seen him out
Other
like
than,
work.
yeah, other than all the fraudulent accounts he has. Other than that, he's legit.
Well, I
That
mean,
guy's not. That guy's not an
I
LLP because he
mean,
keeps changing his account.
I don't know how like legit he is, but like he's
Right. Right.
real.
I know. I know. I know what you're saying.
He exists.
He
Yay!
exists.
But no,
Oh,
so same with Aaron from the guy doing Walmart now. He did a shitload of DoorDash. He used to make a lot of money,
Yeah.
and he only
How
worked
come?
nights.
So what happened now? He's not making as much.
We got invaded by the Venezuelans
Ah.
here at
oh
that
yeah.
store. I
JP and
ran
his
into him.
clan, bro. JP and his clan.
His clan invaded
Yeah.
fast. He needs to tell him to lay back.
Who's JP?
Tell him to put the word out. JP, he's like comes on the panel. He's a guy. He's a guy in Jacksonville.
Is he Venezuelan?
Yeah.
Yep. 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 Yep.
Yep.
I A lot
But
of
he's one
people
of the
saying
cool
that
ones.
there's bots. A lot of people are saying that there's bots, like software that they're using to grab the orders. I don't know.
I don't buy that because the way they push the orders out, it's almost impossible. Because they're pushed out. If they were into open, like an open metro, like Instacart does, or who else does
What do you
open,
mean?
like it's put like
What's
Instacart pushes out so that anybody can claim it. It's not pushed to someone for
Oh,
30
okay.
seconds and then it goes down
That's
a
true.
tier.
Cerrone
That's what
does the same shit.
that's what makes
No,
it difficult to
they
claim
do
it.
push them out like that. They do. They'll have like specific to you, and then the rest go open.
For what?
It's a
For
hybrid
Spark?
system. Yeah, it's
For
a hybrid
Spark?
system.
Oh, okay, okay, okay. I
Correct.
thought you were talking about DoorDash. My bad, my bad. Yeah, no,
Spark
no.
is a
Yeah, Spark.
hybrid system.
Yeah. I don't again I keep looking for these bots. The only bot I've ever seen was an Instacart bot. So I kind of keep an eye out trying to find it because someone claims that about delivered that too, but yet nobody has a physical contact or even on Reddit threads and every other thread I try to look, I've never found the bot for delivered that they speak of. I'm sure one may exist, but I've never seen it. So I'm like, okay, and it's very specific, because you have to have it very specific to that particular platform. It's not hard to do because Duh does that basically for DoorDash. It will auto claim because all it is an auto claim program. So it's easy to set up if somebody knows a little bit about programming.
Yeah, another
But I don't
fucking
know.
Amazon delivery at the warehouse, zero tip.
Zero tip.
Yeah,
But I'd love to
delivery
see them in
drivers, they don't
operation.
tip at all. That's a statement.
Yeah, that's not entirely false either.
It's
It's
like
like that with Ship.
1% are tipping, yeah.
Yeah, same thing with Ship. A lot of Ship delivery drivers don't tip.
That's what it is, man. We're just saying the truth, man.
I just don't
Sorry.
know if there's any truth to it or not. But the
Yeah,
only
I've heard the same
shopping.
thing.
Uh, yeah, it's
Do you see
frustrating if
the?
you go ahead.
Go ahead. No, go ahead.
Frustrating when you see your pay, like the job orders pay less, and less shopping orders come around,
Yeah,
and
I get
other
it.
people, predominantly getting shopping orders. I think there's just anyhow.
Yeah.
We'll, What were you gonna say?
Is it the same people that you see getting them, or do you notice
Yeah, because
the
when
same
you're
group?
shopping, you'll see, you know who the other
Right.
shoppers are. Everybody holds their phone, and we're easy to spot. Just like you're sitting in a restaurant and you see a Uber Eats driver or a Dasher come in, you can spot them easy.
Yeah. No. I know. I did ship for like 3 4 years, so I'm familiar with that whole shopping process, and you can tell who's shopping and who's not for the most part, just by how they're interacting with the phone too, scanning shit.
Yeah. So I don't know, like there's some fraudulent shit. Oh, the paper plates, yeah, that gives it away. The paper tags.
Flavor play,
Um,
yeah.
see those a lot.
That's
That's
funny.
legit. Like I'll have to turn on my camera one day just to show you guys. You guys, look. There's one. There's one.
I've seen those in my market too, bro, with like Missouri plates or fucking whatever.
No,
With
they're
the
just getting
paper plates.
temporary tags. Correct.
Yeah, temp
Yeah,
tags. The
I've
tags
seen
are a
them here too,
giveaway.
man. I think, to be honest, I think they're everywhere right now.
Yeah.
It's not just in one market or some shit.
Well, they let 5 million people in last year, so who knows? Every city's got it. Got an issue, maybe. I'm just speculating.
Just in multiple accounts, I think is a big issue too, more than the bots. To me, I see people holding multiple accounts. That used to be the problem on ship more than a potential bot. It was just that one guy had multiple accounts. Their mother, their sister, their daughter. It's like crazy.
Yeah.
It's crazy
And
how
they
they're allowing it.
and it used to be with shipped, you could claim like up to 5 6 orders.
Oh, wow.
So if they had 4 phones, they could have like a couple of friends helping them, and that's back when it paid well. Now I don't think the pay is worth it to do that anymore. Because base pay of $6, hoping for a tip. I don't think the base pay is much worth it.
I
So
think on Spark, you can hold the orders. So, like, you get it shopping, you can, like, hold it on one phone, use another one, get a shopping, run one, and
gotcha,
then activate the second phone and go do that
gotcha.
shopping. It doesn't time out until you start the shopping, I think, or I don't know how it works.
They
I
figured out
don't
a
think
way
it.
to manipulate.
I don't think there is a timer like on. I don't think it works on the shopping at all. Just on curbside.
Hmm. Well, that would
So,
make a difference.
oh yeah, multiple accounts. Anyhow, but I think DoorDash. How would multiple phones work on DoorDash? It wouldn't.
They would be multiple accounts. They would just have multiple accounts claiming orders.
But you still have to complete like
Yeah,
deliver
well,
on
yeah,
time.
no, well, yeah, you still have to deliver on time and everything, but some guys aren't worried about their on time as much as they are about just claiming orders. So that was the thing that someone was saying is they would saw somebody have like 3 phones claiming 3 orders, and I'm like, well, I guess they don't care about their metrics that much, and maybe they don't. They just burn through them, get what they can while they can, and then keep one main one active, then burn through others.
Oh hell yeah! 'Cause you can use one for free food. Okay, I'm gonna use this account for like dinner for the fam.
Yeah, free food, or they're getting like,
No, man, you can use one to have one high AR and one to
yep,
whatever, fuck around with it.
exactly. That's what I'm saying. It's like some of these guys will have 3 accounts.
And when you don't get something good on the other one, just cancel, just filter on the other. I don't know, bro. I never had 2 accounts.
I know how it would work
I'm
on
pretty
ships
sure.
and some other. I know how it worked on ships and some others because my
I'm,
son had an account, so we check to see what kind of. Oh shit!
I'm
My
pretty sure
ultrasound.
they have like, okay, I'm gonna keep this 70%, can dash anytime, and the other ones, fuck him, whatever. The ultrasound, yeah.
Yeah,
I
the
heard
ultrasound
it.
was going off. Yeah, I think it's the other one's facing the other way right now. So I'm gonna pull the plug on that. That's funny. I just happened to hear it because it was too close and the interference was knocking. It was knocking. It was interrupting the voice. What's up, kitty cats? Uh-oh.
I think Uber. I'm gonna have to start doing Uber Eats or something as a backup.
Yeah, Uber is weird the way they do their shit. Just in general. Like
I
I see
usually
orders come over.
Uber Eats and DoorDash only, bro.
Yeah.
I have my Grubhub open, but
You see anything worth much on Grubhub?
yeah, man, when it's nothing there and they send you a Grubhub, why not?
Yeah, I didn't know if you saw decent orders come through Grubhub.
I've saw like $50 orders, 40.
Yeah.
Always way
Yeah,
too close.
yeah, bro. Yeah, I saw them. I saw all of them. I mean, I'm not getting those Grubhubs because I'm pretty sure there are people having high AR on Grubhub and their
Yeah.
premieres, and it's like DoorDash, bro. I was at the bottom on DoorDash too, and I didn't saw too much.
Yeah. The only thing I've seen on DoorDash, I'll see a character have like a couple phones. And he's claiming he's doing like he's like, oh no, this is Instacart. I'm like, oh, okay. So it looks like the DoorDash screen.
I have Instacart. I'm not doing too much. I should.
I just asked him. I was just more curious. I'm like, does that work for you having the two accounts? Do you really get a lot that way? He was all concerned. I was like trying to turn him in.
See,
I'm
bro,
like, dude, I'm
it's
just.
hard to approach anybody because
I
they're
know.
scared. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, bro?
Why do you want to know, dude? Yeah, why do you want to know? So I'll give him like a free tip or something. I'm like, hey, have you tried this? Oh, thanks, man. I sent him all to Pedro's channel. Have you checked out Pedro's channel, man? Oh, thanks, dude.
For
He's got all kinds
motivation.
of tips.
Bro,
He's got all kinds of tips and
people
coaching.
that know how to use those bots or they know how to get a way around it, yeah, bro, they're not gonna fucking tell you nothing, bro.
Them dudes know how to get fake IDs, passports, fucking social.
Bro, obese. Like when I started doing DoorDash, nobody said there's programs in DoorDash, right? That's how fucking scared the dashers are. They're fucking shaking their fucking legs when you ask some shit to them. Hey, yo, bro, how you making that much money, bro? Oh, well, we have a secret. Oh, okay.
Mm, it's multiple phones holding
And
orders
then
on Spark.
you have those people that are grandfather in, so they really don't give a fuck. Like, oh, I'm God. Oh, I don't know. I don't know how to get in, but I got in. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, like, remember everybody was saying, I don't know if everybody, but like the February slowdown or whatever.
Yeah.
That's a bunch of bullshit. I don't believe in that.
It's as slow as you can make. I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't believe in
They were
fucking
saying about
slowdowns, bro.
they're
Just
saying
let
about
them slow.
January.
Yeah, yeah,
January was fine for me. I
yeah.
don't know.
It's all right, bro. You know, it's the it's not the best, but usually it's slow, man, on January. I mean, I was working half of the month, so I can't say
See,
much.
I didn't. I've never done a DoorDash on during January, so I didn't know because I think I started like March last year.
Yeah, it was slow last year, December and January.
Yeah, I was still doing a lot of Shipt and Point, and they were fucking rocking. And then they modified their algo first in January, and then they modified it again like in mid February. I'm like, dude, I can't make money doing this. They modified it and then they dropped pay. It was a double,
On
triple whammy.
point
Like on
point
DoorDash, nobody
pickup
was
or
saying there's a pizza program, there's the fucking LOP. Bro, after I don't know, somebody said there's a pizza program. I got a fucking $400 pizza from Little Caesars, bro. I got like fucking a lot of pizzas, bro.
You're
I
in.
got like
You're in.
80 dollars, $80 payout. I was like, what the fuck, bro? Bro, I had DoorDash from like 2016, bro. I never used it. I was thinking it's a trash app, and because Uber was fucking king, you know. I'm like, come on, bro.
Right.
But I never knew there's fucking other doors, you know.
Right.
And nobody's selling it, bro. None of those dashers.
Unless you go to Discord and pay.
Yeah, to be honest, it's not like a crazy amount to pay for getting
holy
good
shit!
information, you know.
They have a $900 referral. Oh, $900 in rewards.
What does that mean?
If I refer a friend,
Oh, they'll give you $900 if they do so many.
$900 and rewarded up to $900 in rewards.
What does that mean? They give you like credits towards shit
Mm,
or cash?
Sounds sus.
cash off like tires and shit, probably. You know, discount on
Yeah.
hot dogs. You
Reward
know,
sounds just so vague. Yeah, we'll give you
fuel
rewards, man.
fuel rewards. Yeah, $900. So
They'll give you an upside credit of an extra 10
yeah,
cents.
yeah.
Hmm.
I was checking my email to see if I got any. I never checked for DoorDash. Must go to spam account.
Well, what's funny is I didn't realize like those upsides, they stack them. So I got like extra 20 cents from Instacart, extra 20 cents from Shipt. So I had like $1.20 off gas for a while
Oh,
because I was in their top tier for each of the bonus credits or whatever. And they ask you just for your login account, well, the account you're using. And then I saw they were stacked. I'm like, oh shit, this is kind of cool.
Bro, if you're Uber Diamond, just sign up on Car Advice, and you'll get the rewards all the time. They will see you like a
Right.
diamond. Even if I fell down out of the diamond on Uber, yeah, I'm still getting the fucking rewards. They
Yeah,
got a lot of.
250 and
I didn't know that.
1.7 miles. After this, I'm yeah, like 1372 on DoorDash.
Nice.
Yeah, Pop 22 is gonna be probably like 300, I think. Probably like 300, Pop 22.
Uh-oh.
I also did like
You're playing with the
400
big boys.
ability this week, so 400. I don't know how much Pop 22, maybe 200.
On what?
I also made 400 on Roadie, and it's probably gonna be like 200 Pop 22 on that.
For the week or today?
No, for the week.
Nice.
For Roadie week, they end on Monday night. They end on like Monday night, so yeah, I
Right.
still got 1 day to add to my Roadie money.
Let's see. Let's see what I did. Knocked out. Uh-oh. 4.96. 88. Let's see. 30, 16. 210. 250. 260. 280. 280. All right, not a bad day. Not a bad day.
Yeah, West Covina is nice, but that fucking dude left the gunplay like he blew up in like a bunch of like suburban Mexicans now think they're from the hood now.
Yo, Bobby, what's up, bro?
Bobby? Bobby's here? Bob Saluti made it?
He made it.
And Mr. Flex sleeps too early. He sleeps too early.
You went to bed?
How old Mr. Flex now? Like 39 this year?
Yeah. So how'd the push turn out, Bobby? Did they win?
Chilling, was watching the Super Bowl. Yeah, bro, it was crazy game.
Yeah, I didn't watch none of it.
Who you were like wanted to win, Bobby? Chiefs won. Maybe let's go. Okay. So you're with the Chiefs.
Yeah, why do people like fucking Kansas City? It's like the middle of fucking nowhere. It's like that city's not known for nothing good. Like, why do people like them, you know?
Why not? Who should they like? What should they be? What should they?
Let me search Kansas City on fucking YouTube and see what kind of exploration they got.
Yo, Bobby.
Oh yeah. Well, ignore that comment in the chat.
Oh yeah. We got you, bro.
He came up to say ignore it.
Well, no, because I was waiting to get up here, but then he let me up after I typed that comment. So I was like, well.
Oh, gotcha. I'm like, I didn't see what it was.
I gave your powers to fucking Sammy.
Oh,
you're good. You're good.
Letting him up all the time. Okay, you can let him so
I can barely hear you, Alex. All I hear is some weird beeping sound.
Oh, fuck. Is it going off in here? It's in this room, too? Shit.
Yeah.
My security system, sorry. It's a mine. It's a
what did you
mind
say,
attack.
Alex? He did what?
He gave the powers to Sam Lee to let himself up.
Oh, nice. Cool.
Yeah, bro. How you been, man? What's going on, bro?
Man, chilling. It's been a good week, man. I've done a lot of Instacart.
Oh hell yeah!
I've been doing a lot of
You
Instacart and Uber lately.
you had a
I
good
made
day today.
yeah, it was all right. I worked a little. I didn't work like a whole lot, but I worked a little
Oh,
bit. I probably made a little bit over 200. So it's been
hell
a
yeah,
good
bro.
week, honestly. It's been a really good week.
Yeah.
I made about $600 this week just on Instacart. So good
Oh
week.
wow.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
do a lot of Instacart now.
Knock it out.
I've been doing it like that for about a month and a half now. So
Are you
I
trying to
just
be
like
a
shopping.
diamond or some shit?
I mean, if I get there, I get there. I don't take shitty orders though, so like
Mm.
it's not
So
gonna
they
be as
feeding
easy
you
for
good?
me. Huh?
They feeding you good? They give you like good offers?
Yeah, I mean, every day's different. There are some days where I don't do hardly any at all, but lately it's been like, when I do Instacarts, I'm generally looking for $20 plus, and at least $1 an item. That's kind of like what I look for.
Mm.
But it doesn't always work out that way. But
You do like 30 or 20,
yeah,
35.
yeah, yeah. Now, like yesterday, I had one paid me $50, and then the next one paid me with two orders, but it was $55.
Oh wow.
So that was some pretty good payouts. So.
What about DoorDash? You're turning DoorDash on?
A little bit, but not really. I hardly ever do DoorDash, to be honest.
Damn.
I mean, I turn them on like when it's like really slow, but like yeah, they're like the bottom of the list for me.
What Johnny's saying? Mr. T call somebody a Momo on a Super Bowl commercial? What?
That's funny. Serb must be listening to Ron.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I want
he's
to see how it
following
turned
the
out.
24-hour
Early,
push.
early on, people were falling asleep. There was someone that fell asleep and was snoring, and they were like,
Dude,
"Who's snoring?"
I'll say this, man. I can't do that. Like that's hard, man.
Nope.
24
What do
hours
you
like
think, Bobby,
straight.
about that? Yeah, well, what do you think about it?
I mean, I think it sounds fun and it's different and it's not super common. I don't see a lot of people doing 24 hours in a row. Like that's hard, man. Like if you think about it, staying up and
Well,
focusing and
that's it. It
not
gets
like
mentally,
crashing your car. Like
it gets mental. It becomes a mental
yeah,
exhaustion.
yeah. I mean, you could do it, but like it's the mental part where like I think after about 12 hours, dude, I would just be so tired. Like
Well, I heard part of it when they were talking that there was a lot of them that were disappointed because they really didn't make more than they would do on a normal day, which I was kind of predicting that would happen because
right.
at some point there's a diminishing return on the hours you work because they either throttle you or they start doing other nonsense.
I was gonna say I feel like the only way that would work out is if you lived in a very big market that was open 24 hours, like like Alex is, I'd say, and you had a whole bunch of apps. Like I don't see
Right.
that has to be hard for one app because think about it, like who's really ordering food at like 3 o'clock in the morning? Is it really that common?
I never know, bro. It'll be like,
Depending where you are. Yeah, it just
I
depends where
mean,
you are.
I guess, yeah, I don't know.
But even then, there's dead time. Even then, there's dead time.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, like I said, I personally couldn't do it. I don't know if I'm mentally tough enough to stay up that long. That's a long time, bro.
Yeah, it is.
Oof.
I think, Bobby, in some markets, if there were drivers around, they will have business at 3 a.m. in the morning. But the people know there's nobody around, so they're not even like opening the app to see if they can get a sandwich.
Right.
That's
So in order, if you're actually
Yeah.
working like that, dude, you gotta be in LA somewhere. And dude, I've done LA at like 2, 3 in the morning one time. Dude, sometimes you just have to be like, okay, I'm driving home and I'm just gonna dash along the way to every single
Right.
zone on the way home to see if there's any room.
No, I'm sure in New York it probably would work, where there's places open 24/7. I'm sure in certain college towns it might work out, but in general, Or if you have 24 Walgreens or something, 24-hour CVS, you might be able to pick off some of those. But again, how many of those are pushing through?
For me, that like let's say that I could never be a part of that challenge. Besides, like the fact that, like, quite frankly, I just don't want to because it's too many hours. I can't. My market closes at 11, so there's
Right.
nothing even open between like 11 and 6.
So if you're trying, Bobby, to order a fucking sandwich, you're not gonna get it. You're not gonna get it. Everything is closed.
Yeah, no, there's literally like all the apps shut off. Like if you go to the app,
Oh.
there'll be nothing available.
That's weird.
So like in my area, it just doesn't.
Instacart is like that at certain times in my area.
5,000 people, 5,000 people in small towns.
Yeah, my town has more than 5,000 people. So. I don't live in that small of a city.
Yeah, in towns with like 500 or less, I can see that.
No, mine's got like 29 or 30,000. But yeah, it's still small, but it's not that small.
That's pretty much what the suburbs
Springs
got
is
here.
like 40,000 people. Palm Springs is like 40,000.
Yeah, I'm in a suburb, so I mean.
Yeah, the same. Yeah, I'm in the suburbs too. So all the suburbs around me are like 30K, 40, 50, 60. Pretty much.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Like I used to put ship.
You got
I used to keep ship.
Bobby. That's a big fucking advantage.
I only have one zone. It's not that big though. It's kind of small.
But it's not it's really sparse. Like there's a lot of land, but it's not a big city.
It's not congested.
The hard thing for me though is like, unlike other people's cities who have like zones next to them or intertwined with them, like, yeah, having one zone sounds good until you realize that if you drive more than 4 miles, you're in the middle of nothing, and then you have to drive back with nothing. Like I can't just bounce around and go, oh, hey, look, I'm 4 miles away. There's a restaurant here. Like if I go 4 miles away, I'm just in freaking woods and nothing.
I see. Yeah.
So that's the thing for me.
Yeah.
Like I have to stay within a certain like range.
I guess it's pros and cons.
So.
That's
because
not me.
Definitely the amount of drivers we have here, your market cannot take it. Like, yeah.
Well, I will say this: I am incredibly lucky, dude, because like for being in such a small market with so many drivers, because I see new people literally every day. Man, like it's crazy because if I have 30,000 people in this market, like 50% of them must order on some kind of app because it's always like pop, pop, pop all the time.
Yeah,
it's
I would
crazy.
Work your market from the start of the day, like early morning, so I'll get everything until it's getting closed, I guess.
Yeah, I'm not working that many hours. Fuck all that.
But because I'm fucking spoiled here, I can wake up at any hour and just go, okay, I'll do 12 hours today.
I can get orders from my house. Yeah, I don't even have to leave my house to start working. Yeah.
Well, that's why we were going to form our own 24-hour push. But it's going to be like 6 hours a day for 4 days.
That's a very interesting concept. Very interesting.
Yeah, the 24-minute failed miserably. Nobody wanted to do the 24-minute.
24-minute. What are you going to do, $10?
Yes, sir. 802.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, I don't know what it is, mate. I don't know if it's because, like, because I'm not, like, single or something, but, like, I just don't have any interest in, like, working, like, long periods of hours. Now, I have days where, like, on the weekends when Jessica's working late and I'm freaking killing it, and I'll work 12 hours a day. But for the most part, like, after about 6 hours, I'm like, man, I had enough of this shit. Like, I'm going home.
You got a girlfriend, somebody else got wife, Sam Lee.
You got a life.
With nobody. You got a life, man, I told Sam Lee, bro, if you want to find a girlfriend, you need to fucking dedicate some time on it,
No, I never said I wanted a girlfriend. I just want somebody to, have a good time with.
Yeah,
right. You just want,
friends with benefits, whatever you want to call it. I just said girlfriend because it was easier.
I mean, to be completely honest, though, like in his defense, like at Sam's age, he should be looking to just knock as many people out the park as he can. Get it out your system, bro. Like honestly, like it's nothing
Yeah.
wrong with that.
Right, but
Nah.
we've seen the results of that.
I mean, he's still really young though. Like it's just people don't understand is that like it's not like he has to wake up tomorrow and like find somebody. Not everybody wants to be settled down at 22, 23. So it's like
Yep.
honestly, like
Fuck that shit, bro. You wanna have fun, you know. You
you want
wanna
to have
live your life.
fun. So like I
But
just had
safe
mine a
fun.
little bit earlier. I had mine a little bit earlier though. So like I got married at 22 years old. So I mean, but I was having my fun at like 16, 17, 18, and then I just got tired of it after a while. It got old, but
Right. Man, you got all that. Come on.
well, it gets older. Like to be completely honest with you though, like when you after a while, like having different women but not having anybody to actually go home to, man, after a while that shit just gets
Yeah.
old, bro. Like it's fun at
Yeah.
Yeah,
first,
that's
but
why.
like
Yeah, that's why I said, bro.
uh,
Yeah, you can fucking fuck how many hoes you want right now, but it's good to be with somebody, bro. Like, yeah, Bobby's right, man. You know.
at some point, but only you can decide like when that time has passed. Like you can't somebody can't tell you, "Oh, you're 25, it's
Right.
time." Like no, you just have to just know.
Nah,
It's like a personal
yeah.
He'll
thing.
know. He'll know when he hits it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like there's no reason to pressure yourself like to feel like you have to do something. It's like you'll wake up one day and be like, "You know what? I'm tired of this shit.
Yeah,
I'm
because
old."
basically you're doing the same thing over and over. You're fucking bitches. You're fucking bitches. You're going home. You're fucking bitches.
Here's what's gonna
That's
happen.
bad.
He's gonna meet someone one day, and it's gonna be like he got Godsmack, and be like, "Oh my god, this is the girl." But he'll just feel different about her.
Yeah. Yeah,
And it
bro.
won't be because she shoved a finger up his ass.
I was thinking, Bobby, who should I take the power? You or fucking Tommy?
Who should you do
Because
what?
Tommy, I was thinking, who should I take the power from? You or fucking Tommy? Because Tommy said he's gonna be busy working because he took like he took a month off or some shit. He's doing something right now, right? He said, and
Yeah.
then he said, I'm going back to work for 2-3 months. I'll never touch YouTube. I gotta grind. Yeah, he's kind of like behind or some shit.
No, you're good,
Okay,
man.
bro.
Like I told you the other day, man. It's just I feel like it's if you only now it'd be different if you had like an unlimited, right? Like if you had like a million of
Yeah,
them bitches and like, but the fact that they limit you, I feel like it would be unfair to a channel owner to continue to just give it to me knowing I'm not around that much. So like it's not fair to you. So like I understand. It's all good.
I know, bro. But we always here, so you're not gonna stay in longer backstage
Oh,
or
I don't.
whatever.
It's not a big. It's not a big deal. I might fuck around about it. Like I used to harass Hector about it when he took forever, but I don't really care. It's not a big deal. I mean, I've been trying to tell Flex to take him away from me too. Like I don't know why he hasn't. I'm like, bro, somebody else could get better use out of this shit. But whatever, man. Like, do your thing. I'm not gonna get upset by it. I'm like, hey, if I'm not around a lot, why would I have him? It just doesn't make any logical sense, you know. But yeah, that was a good football. Well, at first, I missed the first half of the game. I was working, and then I looked at it and I'm like, man, this game looks sad. It was like 10-3 a half. I'm like, oh, this ain't gonna be shit. But I watched the second half, and that was a good game at the end. Nice little back and forth.
Hey, man,
But in
maybe
the end,
this year, Bobby, if
in
I'm
the
getting
end, my
bigger,
prediction.
I'll get more spots.
Say that again.
I said if I'm getting bigger, Bobby, this year I'm getting more spots, more seats.
Are you? You gonna spend money on that shit?
I don't know, man. Depends, man. Depends.
Penny, do not hit me in the nuts, bro. That's rude.
What?
Dude, she just jumped on the couch and her paw goes right for my nuts. Like, Look at her. She's sitting right here, and my nuts are like right there. Like, get off. Like,
You're good at
Some
finding
lady.
just the right spot.
yeah.
Some of my cats, when they leap off, they find the right foot to place
Yeah.
right on the ball.
So
Yo,
she's
what
coming out here
happened
because
with Penny, man?
she knows it's time for Jessica to freaking be home. So she's like looking at the door, going, "All right, what the fuck?"
How old is Penny now, bro? How old is she?
I think she's like 13.
Damn.
She's old. She's an old lady. Yeah, huh? She got
So
the
you
old
had that
lady
dog for
warts.
13 years. Damn, that's.
I got her when she was about to turn 1. Like she
Oh,
was like, I don't know, like 9 months old, I guess, at the time. Yeah, I adopted her from a rescue organization.
from the shelter, yeah.
Yeah, like you know, because like she was like cast aside or whatever. So she did a panty. But don't give me that look. You're
So you
spoiled.
just wanted a dog and you just go there and see what they have?
Well, it's funny, right? So I remember it was like right around when me and Jessica first got together, and we went to this mall, right? And inside this mall, they had like a little pet adoption thing. And we were walking by, and I went in there, and there was this dog that I like fell in love with. Like I was like, it's the cutest thing. It was so sweet and everything. But like they were charging like a ridiculous amount. They wanted like $1,000 or something for this dog.
Oh
I'm like,
shit!
what? I'm like, hell to the no. And I was so
Yeah.
upset, right? And it was like probably a 40-minute ride back home. So I'm sad, and I'm like, because I really love animals. I've never owned my own, and I really wanted my own like puppy. So Jessica, apparently, the whole time I was driving home, was looking some stuff up. So she's like, "Hey, do we have to go home right now? It's about maybe 6 o'clock at this time." I'm like, "I don't know why." And she's like, "Well, I wanted you to go stop at this house." And I'm like, "Well, who the fuck lives there?" And she's like, "I just this is a surprise. I just want you to see." I'm like, "Oh, okay." So we go to this house, and I go sit out on the backyard. Next thing I know, they open the door, and Penny is the first dog that runs out the door. She comes up, not ever seeing me in my life, sits on my lap, and starts to fall asleep and snore. And I knew from that moment, I was like, I have to have her.
That's
And
epic.
that's how that went down, yeah. And she was cheap, too. It was like $50. And then they
That's a
like
cool
neutered her
story,
and
man.
everything. Yeah, it was pretty cool, man. So,
Yeah, like,
and I've had her ever since. She's getting old now. She's got like the old lady butt warts, and like she's got all these nut sacks on her chest and stuff. She getting old.
sex.
Well, that's what it feels like. It feels like a giant nut sack. It's like a big ball. I don't know what else to say. I don't know how else to explain it. But the vet said that it's not gonna hurt her or anything. So like I'm not paying all that money to have them cut them off with the possibility that they'll just grow right back. So
Alright. So what's happening on the YouTube, bro? What are you following?
I'm following nothing, dude. I've been making very little appearances. Like you got this. I was on Ron's earlier. I popped up in the lounge. I've kind of made my rounds a little bit tonight. Yesterday I went to Roy's for a little while, but honestly, after tonight, I'm kind of going back to kind of sticking to myself again. It's been nice, man. Like honestly, like I was saying earlier, not
Yeah, I don't
really
blame
being
you.
on not being on panels and shit, dude. I'm sleeping better. My mood's better. I'm making more money. I just overall feel happier, and it's just been nice, man. You know, I just kind of stick to myself. I listen to the music while I'm working, or like an audio podcast or something. And sometimes I don't
So
click on YouTube for days, bro.
yeah,
So it's been nice, dude. Like
yeah,
honestly.
I feel how you feel
And
sometimes.
it's nothing
Right?
personal against nobody, you know. It's
Yeah,
not nobody specific. It's just like I'm just kind of just done with the shit, bro. Like,
I just burnt out and too much. Yeah, you've been on all of those bitches panels, bro, all the time.
yeah.
Yeah,
After a
I
while,
don't
dude,
blame
you get kind of it just kind of wears you out because it's like, all right, you know, like I'm doing this every night, and it got to a point where I was like, I felt like I was investing too much time in social media. If that makes any sense. Like,
Yeah, it's too much time for not much outcome, to be honest.
yeah,
But we're just here to have fun, so it's not. I
I
don't
know, but
think
then
that.
unfortunately, Alex, like, unfortunately, when you try to have fun, like, then you get yourself wrapped up in shit, and because you know that person's gonna be like, oh, did you hear what this person said? Did you hear what that person said? And then, like, of course you want to know, and then, like, you find out, and then you, like, get annoyed, and it's just like
I
a
know,
whole thing, you know.
I know, and the matter and the fact is that you're friends with everybody, so whoever is fighting between them, you don't want you don't want to get involved too much.
Exactly, and that's
So
another thing too. Is it's really hard to see like everybody that you like fighting with each other, and then it's like, well, then you kind of feel like you're forced to almost like you almost forced to pick a side, and then it gets awkward, and it's like, man, I just don't want to deal with that bullshit, bro. Like, I've been spending a lot of time with Jessica, man. Life's been good. I really can't complain.
yeah,
I've been
man,
making really good money, so.
yeah, probably you're gonna be back soon, but you need sometimes a break.
Well, I'll tell you this: it's not. I don't call it a break. I just said that I'm just not investing so much time, right? So like it'll never be the same. Like I'm never gonna go back to what I was doing before. Like I'm never gonna go back to spending that much time. I can't do. Like I just can't do it anymore.
I don't know, man. For me, it works because while I'm on the live streams, the time is flying faster. We crack a joke, blah 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 blah. I'm not missing
Right.
offers. It's alright.
I know. Like I said, I just for me personally, like I spent a long time being super invested and just getting
I know,
involved in
man. I
shit I
know how you
probably shouldn't
feel.
have, and it's just like it's just time. It was time for me to reassess and realize that like there are more important things I could be doing than talking bullshit on the internet.
I know. But if you have fun, that's the only thing that matters.
Oh yeah, definitely. But
Because
honestly, I
most
felt
of
like I
us
felt
came
like I was
here to
kind of
have fun.
neglecting. I felt like I was neglecting Jessica a little bit, to be
Yeah,
honest with you.
just don't do that. It's not worth it. Just don't do
Nah,
that shit.
nah.
Yeah, man. Jess is really a good girl, bro. I mean, we should
Yeah, man.
spend the
Puts
time
up with a
together.
lot of my bullshit. I'll say that. That's for sure. Penny, what are you doing? Why are you putting your ass in my face? That's rude. It's freaking rude, man. She's just standing in the doorway, just with her ass in my face. That's hella rude.
Yeah, I just got a Grubhub now, $7, 3 miles. I mean, thank you, sir. Have a good one.
That's not bad.
Yeah, I'm on six
The
thousand
first one for
miles.
today.
6,000 miles.
Yeah, I think you can make good money with Grubhub if you stick with Grubhub, like being Premier and take everything. You can make decent money every fucking day. But if you're not Premier, yeah, you're getting here and there.
Well, the thing is, I'm premier on scheduling and being at the restaurant on time, but I just can't, dude. Like this, the amount of orders I see that are like $12 for like 25 miles. I'm like, I just can't do that bullshit, dude. Like, I just can't. Like,
Yeah,
it's
I
not
feel
worth
you.
it.
I know,
You
but
can
Not
do
yeah,
worth
it
it.
if that was the only app. If that was the only
that,
app and you got no other apps, yeah, that's what you have to
I mean,
use.
yeah,
yeah,
if that was the case, yeah, but I don't. Luckily, I don't have that problem. So that's all
yeah.
you
Who
got.
knows,
That's all
man?
you
But
got.
like Ceci was doing Grubhub only, she was doing good money. Yeah, I don't
Oh
know, man.
yeah,
Oh
I'm sure
yeah,
once you're there, I'm sure once you're up
yeah.
there, it's like it gets better.
And,
But I just
and then she dropped and she was complaining, I'm not getting anything. You know,
Well, I think what hurt her was the legislation shit. I think that kind of messed her shit up a little bit. I
yeah.
think that kind of played a role.
I think
So
they're getting the best thing right now, $30 an hour, bro. I mean,
yeah, but I think you have to be active for that whole hour to
yes,
get the 30. So
yeah,
that's
yeah.
hard to do, man.
I mean,
They could round down your time. They could round down your time.
yeah,
But how do
you
you
can.
like? You can't control when orders come in. So what happens if you go a whole hour and you don't even get an offer? You just don't get paid. I mean,
Yeah, that's just sad, but I think you get orders all the time.
but I mean, there has to be a point where there's no orders out there. Like every city has a dead hour.
It's
You know.
Manhattan, bro. It's New York City. It's not in every. It's
No,
not the
New York
whole
City
big
is
map.
not one big ass city. They got split boroughs and shit. There's 100,000 over here, 100,000 people over there. Like, it's kind of different. It's kind of different.
I
Yeah, I don't
get.
know,
I don't
Bobby.
know, man. I
It's
get.
it's
I'd
still
have to ask
it's
her.
still, bro. It's $30 an hour. I think everybody wants to do that shit. If you and then you're gonna spend fucking 30 minutes on an order. You have to think like that.
I know, but to be
Yeah,
honest, Alex,
they're
I'm
gonna
still
start
gonna.
deactivating everyone from milking the clock. They're gonna be like, "Oh yeah, you took 5 minutes extra. We deactivated you."
I'm
I
still
don't
like one of
think.
those people. I don't know, dude. I'm still one of those people that like. I know that sounds good in theory, but like I don't want that shit because to me like it sounds great. Like oh yeah, like you get like a protection almost. But to me, like long term, that kind of shit's gonna hurt you because eventually they're just gonna take and take and take and take to where like you basically have nothing left over. So it's like me, I don't want them to like stay the fuck out of my
Yeah,
business. Let me make my money how I want to make it. I don't want you to give me handouts. Just have an app that works and leave me alone. That's it.
right, right. But if you are at the restaurant, if you arrive there and just wait there, they don't have. They cannot tell what you're doing, bro. That's the only thing.
I know, but I don't know. Like that's just me though. I'm not built like
I
that. I'd
know,
rather
but
keep moving and keep going. And I don't.
I mean, I like to do that shit too. But if you're getting a prop or something, or legislation like that, you gotta
No,
learn how
I
to
get
use
it.
it.
I get it. Like I said, I just to me like coming into this field, I came into this field knowing this was all on me. It's my responsibility to do everything. I have to go out and make it work. And when you start like doing things where you're giving me guarantees or like you're supplementing income, you're really leaning closer and closer to a W-2 type mentality, which I want no part of. I never. That's why I left W-2 to begin with. So it's like I don't know, man. Like I just feel like it's a dangerous slope. That's all I'm saying.
I know,
Like
I know, I know. What about Biden trying to make us employees, bro?
yeah, I don't like that shit,
Yeah,
and I hope it
I
backfires on
think
him.
Biden did a good job. I think he did a good job. If he get elected, I have no problem with Biden.
Okay.
Honestly, it wasn't that bad, man. These 4 years, it wasn't that bad, man.
All right, I'm gonna hop off here, man. Y'all have a good night.
All right, Bobby. Have a good one, bro.
Yeah, Joe Biden wasn't that bad. What the hell wrong with people saying Joe Biden was bad?
I don't know. Dropping this up.
Yeah, he said.
Oh,
Yeah, I want to wake up earlier tomorrow. I like doing early runs.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Yeah, your car doesn't get as hot too. Like if it's fucking hot outside, then you wake up earlier, your car don't get as hot.
Yeah, what's the temperature now?
53.
Yeah, down to
Yeah, this was
25 here, man.
that's hella cold, man.
Yeah. It was nice today, like 37.
Oh fuck, that's like the nighttime weather, dude. I was like fucking 27 fucking cold, man.
Yeah, it's cold right now. Yeah.
Let me call the customer. Let me call the customer.
Oh shit, today was Sunday? Push. Oh, she's still going. Yo, Cerberus, are we pushing tomorrow too? We're pushing Monday.
Pushing?
Pushing.
I don't know. Probably. We'll call it. We'll have to call it.
No, don't do that shit on me. I don't know.
I'm gonna do 4 hours in the morning. Call it.
Yeah, I'll do probably like 9 to 1. 9 to 1 in the morning. It's fucking Monday, bro. I mean, fuck. If it wasn't Monday, I'd probably wake up like 5. Get the monies, early monies.
Get there early Monday morning. I think I got catering, so I'll be up. I haven't seen much Monday catering come through though. Everybody's hungover from the Super Bowl.
I usually like to work late Sundays, so I don't deal too much with Mondays because I know Mondays are like
Monday's a weird day. It can be one of the busier days for me. It could be like the worst. It just depends on how that morning starts with the catering.
I mean, yeah, you just need a good payout, so you'll be good. Like I started today, they will keep feeding me like $16.
Oh hell yeah!
6 miles, 7 miles, $16 again.
Yeah.
Same shit. Single.
Today was wild.
LOP, nothing. I was like, oh fuck, yeah.
Yeah.
It was like 15 something, but it's. I told you we have $1 peak pay every fucking day.
Right.
So.
Yeah, it was wild. I rolled out expecting to get like.
Yeah, bro. You do 2 offers,
alcohol
you
orders.
do like 30 some shit.
Yeah, I was expecting to get alcohol orders, and all of a sudden, all the food orders started coming through. I'm like, holy shit! It was flip flop of last year. Last year it was the opposite. It was all alcohol and early. Just weird. I think a lot more people were just. I don't know if they were drinking as much.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna call it too. So.
Yeah.
Get some gas, get some cigarettes.
And him. Finish him.
Man, I saw last night Sam Lee stayed until like 5 in the morning.
I know. I saw that. I saw that.
Him
That was
and
funny.
JP.
Yeah, I saw that.
Bro,
I was.
Sammy, when it's like, just close the stream when it's like close to 12 hours, bro. When it's 11 hours and like 50 something minutes.
I don't know how to close the stream. How do you close the stream?
You see the end button? Oh, it's a big red end button on the right corner. It's the
Oh,
only
you
big.
press that shit and it ends the stream though.
Yeah, you press one time and then they will give you a confirmation. You sure you wanna end it, and you go yes.
Oh.
Yeah, you see the time on the left, right? 6 hours and whatever now. Yeah, just close it before 12 hours if you still here.
Yeah, I got up to go to the bathroom. I saw they were on there. They were talking about all kinds of stuff. I was like, "What's going on?"
JP was working right at his. Yeah, he works nights at the.
Does he?
data
Oh,
center.
that's why.
Yeah, he's a fucking security. Don't listen to him. He's a fucking security and some shit.
No, bro, he's changing servers and racks. Yeah, he's good, man. He got a good job. I mean, bro, imagine you get a good job. He's getting like $25 during the night, right? So that's good payout, bro. You can do gig works during the day. Gig works or gig work. Yeah, I mean, come on, bro. If you are, you're doing pretty much nothing during the night, right? So yeah, after you're done, you just go do gig work. When you're tired, you go home and fucking take a nap. But he still got a safety net that he can make,
Yeah.
What's $25 8 times? Like that's like $200.
Oh yeah.
Right?
We can do something like that.
If you can get $200 at a W2, and when you're out at fucking 7 in the morning, you do the morning and the lunch, and you can make another 150, bro. And you're
Yeah. Yep.
Oh, let me check the fucking hotspot.
Man, there's all kinds of discussions.
I got an appointment in the morning, like 9 o'clock. I gotta wake up anyways. I gotta do the suspension check.
Did you?
Check my suspensions. I mean, I got 130,000 pretty much. I want to check the suspensions, yo.
Yeah. Yeah. One time I got to get a drink at like 4:30, and I see them on there. I'm like, who's still on the stream? Because I heard talking. I'm like, holy shit! I see, I'm still on the stream, and I saw those two. I was laughing. I'm like, holy cow!
He's only grinding like a motherfucker.
He's grinding.
Yeah, I mean,
I keep rocking, guys.
It's good, man. He's making good money.
I was hearing. I think JP was talking about migrants at one point. I forget what it was. I'm like, I caught a bit of it. I'm like, I don't know what's going on, but it was cool. It was cool.
Yeah, JP is a good guy, man.
Yeah, he's not bad. He's not bad. He's not bad.
Yeah, he should.
Uh-oh.
Bro, he's in.
This fucking Wingstop order was waiting for me, man. $10, 6.5
What?
miles.
I don't believe it. Wingstop's never waiting for anybody.
Yeah, it was waiting for me, man. They needed a driver,
Damn.
man.
Wow.
We're getting some gas, getting my car ready for tomorrow. Yeah, I like getting gas before I'm going home.
That's kind of out of place. Why would they open a Chinese restaurant next to a Five Guys? That makes no sense.
Mr. T called something a Momo.
Eat fresh. They got a good barbecue spot over there, but it's overpriced.
I hate overpriced barbecue.
No, Chinese barbecue.
I know. I hate overpriced barbecue no matter what it is. Chinese, Vietnamese, Chinese, Japanese.
I don't really like Vietnamese barbecue. Vietnamese food ain't really. They don't taste as good as Chinese food.
Yeah.
Vietnamese food, yeah, shit, I don't know. Some of the Vietnamese soups is good, but fucking, it ain't nothing as good as Chinese food,
How about Korean barbecue?
I like the short ribs, but all that other shit, like all the teriyaki chicken, yeah, I'm not a big fan.
Short ribs are good, man. Korean short ribs are good.
Yeah, I
Definitely.
don't like it when it's too much teriyaki sauce, man. Some places put too much teriyaki shit.
Yeah.
The more teriyaki
that's for
sauce,
sure.
the more bullshit it tastes like. I hate that fucking what's it called?
Yeah.
Teriyaki
I think you're right. I think you're right. That bouillon sauce. What is it? Bouillon sauce? They call that bouillon?
I don't know what the hell it's called.
I'm not Korean. I don't know what the fuck it's called. But you're Asian. You should know, man. All you Asians know this shit.
I don't fucking know all the other Asian shit.
Bouillon sauce. I know. It's like asking me about catfish. I don't know all the fucking other white people's shit.
Yeah, I asked you something about Russia. What the hell you know about Russia, huh?
That's different. That's a different country. You asking me about Kentucky bourbon. I don't know shit about Kentucky bourbon.
Shit.
I'm trying to see what it is. Bouillon. We have a jar of it somewhere. It's like a Korean barbecue.
What you know about Hong Kong, huh? Hong Kong is a British colony. You don't know about
Yeah.
that.
I know it's the one of the financial centers of the part of the world. That's about it. Here it is. Gochujang's Korean gochujang sauce. Gochujang? Is that what it's called? Good stuff.
Hold on, let me get this.
It's like a sweet barbecue.
This order was waiting for me, man.
It's got garlic too, like sweet with garlic.
Garlic what?
That Korean gochujang sauce or whatever it is, gochujang.
Oh, yeah, I like that shit with the garlic sauce.
Yeah, it's like a barbecue, but it has garlic in it. It's like a sweet Korean barbecue.
Yeah, I had that shit. It's pretty good.
I was asking Sam about it. He goes, I don't know that shit. It's like, you don't know what the Asians say? He goes, oh, we don't know all each other's Asian shit. I'm like, that's true. It'd be like asking me about catfish. I know nothing about catfish. Let them southern boys eat all that fried catfish in the South.
Catfish.
I don't think I've ever had catfish. You ate it? You eat catfish? Yeah.
The carp is kind of nasty because that is all the way in the mud.
Yeah.
And tastes like muddy. But yeah, the catfish is good.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
I've never had catfish.
The best is the best, kind of.
Is it? I guess it's kind of like grouper's a bottom feeder too.
I mean, fucking shrimps are bottom feeders too.
Lobster, shrimp, all those things.
Yep. Cash out my fucking monies.
How about seahorse? You ever have seahorse?
No, what the fuck is that?
See, you never seen seahorses?
Nah. I mean, I saw
Oh,
seahorses in like fucking cartoon or some shit.
with the little squirrely tail and shit. And they got the little funky heads. Yeah, I've seen some in real life in the ocean, but some places eat those. They eat the seahorse. They fry them up.
What?
But they're like, yeah, I'm like, I would never eat it because they look so cute floating around with their little tails.
I'm getting some money off.
What's your pin?
Yeah, one of my favorite songs is by Chinatown Runner. The song goes like this. Just tapping in Hong Kong, she make it clap, clap, clap. Just tapping in Taiwan, she make it clap, clap, clap. The guy speaks really bad English, but that song it's like hella funny.
Yeah. Their
He's
rhymes
not
sound
even
20.
Chinese, dude. He's like fucking what's it called? He's like Thai or what's it called? What's that jungle country called?
Which jungle country? Korea?
It's at war.
Korea or
Nah,
Vietnam?
they're at war
Vietnamese?
right now. They're called the Karen people.
Karen people.
Myanmar, something like that.
Oh, Myanmar. Myanmar. We're talking about Myanmar?
Yeah, something like that.
I think that's what it is, Myanmar.
Yeah, because that was a Soldier. He did a Soldier Boy remix. I think he's fucking signed a record deal with Soldier Boy. Yeah, he went on tour with Soldier Boy, man. Yeah, I think fucking Soldier
Really?
Boy paid him to mix this song. Yeah, because Soldier Boy had a song that was like, "She make a clap, clap, clap. She make a clap, clap." And then
She
he
make a
did
clap.
one like, I can't whistle, but he just had a fucking whistling, and then it was like, "She make a clap, clap, clap." So yeah,
Well,
he did a remix to his song, but so I think that's the Soldier Boy. Because he went on tour with him.
Myanmar is just,
Soldier Boy like the
yeah.
pretty boy. You know? He like good guys that look kind of pretty, you know.
No, Myanmar is just the old Burma. Used to be known as Burma, right?
Yeah. Burmese. Yeah, Burma. Yeah,
Yeah, it used to be known as Burma, and then somehow they changed to Myanmar.
I've had those Burma food before. It's kind of weird. It's kind of like Indian food, kind of.
Yeah, because it's like Southeast Asia, so it's like kind of near Bangladesh and India, so it has that influence of curry and shit.
Yeah, it's kind of weird, man. I was like, what the hell is this shit? Am I eating Indian food?
Because they're kind of like a mix of Indian and yeah, it's a weird dynamic.
Yeah, you can't really eat it out here, but like over in San Francisco, they got hella Burmese restaurants. But out here, they don't really have it, man. Yeah. If I drive 30 miles, there's like some like Laotian food, but you know. Or if I go to the middle of nowhere, that fucking one. Remember that one restaurant I told you was in the middle of nowhere, and I always wanted to go there, and I never get the chance.
Yeah.
Yeah, I still gotta go to that place one day, man. I want to check that place out.
Burma. That place has always been at war. It's always been in conflict.
Yeah, the Burmese, they're like up and coming, you know,
Really?
because they're kind of like
Bless
new
you.
immigrants, you know. So they're kind of reshaping a lot of the new American culture, you know.
Really? I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's not like the Chinese, the Vietnamese, and Cambodians that have been here for like 40, 50 years, you know. They're like new immigrants, you know. They're like new immigrants.
Hmm. It's interesting. They're popping up through San Francisco in California.
I think they're over in like Minneapolis or
Yeah.
Denver.
Huh. Got any Burmese in Chicago, Alex?
Huh?
You got any Burmese people in Chicago? You know, Burmese neighborhoods.
What are those?
Myanmar. It's like
Burmese?
Myanmar now. It used to be known as Burmese. It's
Kind
in
of like
Southeast
brown
Asia.
people. They're like brown.
Yeah, they're like Southeast Asian. They're near Bangladesh and
You know, they might think they're from the people or something. You know, they're
I
kind of
got people from Turkmenistan. Is that close?
oh, that's kind of on the other side, I think.
that's on the other corner. Turkmenistan, that's
Yeah,
not
Yeah,
like
but
fucking
those are Chinese too.
Kazakhstan. That's not like
yeah, but
Kazakhstan.
yeah, it's a Catholic. Like Burmese are
Yeah,
like
some of them got enslaved. Some of them got put into slavery. Some of them got put into re-education camps. So yeah, they're Chinese.
Burmese is kind of borders along Bangladesh and India. They're kind of like they're more. I don't know. They're a big mix of people. They're kind of Indian, Bangladeshi, and then if you go a little farther,
Yeah, I think we have all kind of people, all kind of Punjabis
Now,
here.
some of them are Chinese. Some of the Burmese, they're
yeah,
Chinese. I've seen some of the
yeah,
cuisine. They're like Chinese Burmese cuisine. Yeah, some of them
because
are a bit Chinese.
it's a mix. It's a mix of fucking. It's like I think it's like 100 different religions just in that one little country. So it's like crazy mix of people because they were occupied by the Japanese for a while, then they were occupied by the British for a while. It's like a big mix.
Yeah, it's good to mix with Chinese. That's why we're good blood. That's why.
Is that what it is? Those
Mhm.
Southeast Asians. But they're always at war. They're always at some sort of war within and without. It's like always a war there.
They're be fighting with each other there, like.
Yeah, they're always fighting each other. Then they're fighting outside. Then they're fighting with. I even think they were battling India for a while.
I don't fucking know, man.
They're a fucking mess.
Everybody's trying to fight. Everybody.
They're fighting over stupid, taking over resources. It's all about resources.
All they do, bro. All they want, those resources.
Start with
That's
those
why a lot
Brits,
of
man.
people said we are tier 3 planet. We are consuming our planet. Like, there's other planets that maybe can give you more, you know. There's no fucking parking spots here.
No, but if you're fucking, what's it called? Yeah, Berkeley.
Probably gonna wake up like fucking 6. Do the stuff.
You only sleeping like fucking 6 hours,
Hmm?
5 hours. You only sleeping 5 hours.
It's 12 o'clock right now. I'll sleep like 6 hours probably. Either 6, either 7. Depends how I fucking feel. I gotta get my suspension checked at 9.
Yeah, with Brody, I put a lot of fucking miles in the car with fucking Brody. It was worth it though. It was worth it though.
I mean, before you said, oh, Roddy, it's not a good app because you never done it. But if you've done it enough, you're getting good at it, right?
Learn how to make it
I
work.
think Brody got some priority on there. Like if you take more shitty orders, they let you get accepted on more orders.
Man, I hate those fucking credit cards invitations.
Go. Yeah, I come
Take
over
'em.
here more during summertime because when it's summertime over here, it doesn't really reach 100. It might reach like 95. Yeah, usually when it's like 105 over where I live, like in LA, it's like fucking 85.
Hmm.
LA has different weather.
Yeah, definitely summertime is better for me. I don't know, man. I wake up like better than fucking winter. It's fucking cold outside. You're going with the mind. I'm going in the fucking cold. Oh yeah, I'm getting $4 pick pay now on DoorDash, but it's fucking gray in my area. So it's like, okay, fuck. What the fuck?
Well, you got enough orders.
This weed is called Blueberry AK. That's
All the
funny.
different, all the different flavors is funny.
Yeah, I like it.
Candy cane junction.
You don't smoke, huh? You don't smoke weed?
Nah. Does it have a flavor of blueberry, or they just call it that because of the?
I don't fucking know. Doesn't really matter for me.
Does it really matter? You don't taste the difference.
I never had fucking bad weed here, man. Even if I took it from somebody that I never knew him.
Right.
Nobody tried to trick me, man.
No.
I know I went with a couple of friends of mine, Florida, wherever. We stayed at a hotel and whatnot, right? And yeah, bro, I was like, bro, I'm not going anywhere if I cannot find weed, man. And those guys so scared, like, what should we do now? And yeah, let's go to a bar, bro. We're gonna find out somebody there. And all those friends were like, oh, keep looking at the people like that might be smoking. That's fucking weird, bro. It's like, let me do the shit. I'll get to the weed. I'll get to everything. Just let me do it, bro. And then I find two fucking guys, right? These guys are like, oh, we're gonna hook you up. We're gonna hook you up. And I'm like, oh shit, okay. Those guys are taking me at their home and like, okay, we got those weed. How much weed you want? I mean, I just want a little bit to smoke tonight. You know, I don't want a lot. Said, okay, I'm gonna give you whatever for free and shit like that. And they hooked me up with a dealer back then in Florida.
Oh, funny.
And it was
Oh, funny.
yeah, and you know, I was with a
Were they sell? Were they selling any? There used to be like a few strains, like Gainesville Green. There used to be like a gold one they used to sell a lot,
and
and then there was like
and I was with this
Crippy.
girl, and I was with this girl at that time, right? So, the guy gave me the number of the fucking guy to get weed, right? So, turns out to be a woman, right? And I meet up with that woman. I get, I'm getting some weed, and, you know. She got my number now. I got weed. Everybody
Oh
was
god,
happy. She was like good
everybody's
looking.
happy.
She was like good looking and shit like that. And, you know, I was getting home and bro, you know, smoking with friends and drinking and fucking my phone were like getting a message. And this girl is like, "Who is it? Who is it?" And it was the dealer, bro, asking me if I got somebody, you know, saying that I'm cute and whatever. And I'm like, oh man, she's reading the message right now.
Oh god.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's like, God, I was just doing it to get the weed, man. It's all right. It don't mean nothing.
Yeah, I know. But, you know, some stuff could be like, if I get the phone for.
That's right. Yeah, Florida used to have. There used to be like, there used to be a big thing called Gainesville Green. Then there was Crippy. Then there was a Sebastian Goldstrand. I know of these because the guys I hung with, the surfers. We used to surf together. We used to get all the shit.
Stoners, bro. Yeah.
Huh? Yeah.
The surfers are big stoners, bro.
Yeah. God, what was the other one? There was another one. God. Trippy, the Gold, Gainesville.
Bro, I don't
What was the other?
things, bro.
New Smyrna that had a strain.
I remember
Goes Mexico.
one time, bro.
Were you on the West Coast? Were you on the East Coast or West Coast of Florida?
Where I was?
Yeah, in Florida. Were you on the East Coast of Florida? Or were you on the West Coast? Were you down by Miami?
Let me see where
Panhandle?
was.
If you were towards the East Coast.
I was by Naples.
Oh, okay. You're on the West Coast. You're on the West Coast. All right. So
Yeah,
you
West.
probably got the Kush and Crippy.
Yeah, I was.
Those are big strains rolling around.
Bro, the whole experience with those
Yeah.
guys taking those guys with me at the bar. They didn't know what they were doing. I was looking at them I'm like, bro, I really have like dumb friends. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Like, if I want drugs, yeah, I'll get the drugs, bro. I really don't need some
Right.
moral support behind me.
You
You know,
go, come on, man, let's help you out.
it was just weird, bro. It's weird when you go with a bunch of bros in a bar trying to find out getting some weed.
We used to get a lot of the Columbia Gold coming up the coast that would float ashore because they throw the bales over.
Bro, yeah, it was good, man. We got so drunk and high. They had like a pool outside and a hot tub outside. And we keep like switching, going in the hot tub. It was raining as fuck outside. Raining as fuck. I don't fucking care, being drunk and high. Let's jump in the hot tub, then in the pool and in the hot tub. Keep doing that shit. Yeah, it was really good, man. Because I was looking at the weather and it says like raining all the time. So I was like, okay. So when we gonna have fun? Because every day is raining. Sucks to get that weather in Florida. Raining all day, you cannot do shit. Yeah, bro. Fucking Florida. It was a good time there. It was a good time.
Yep. It can be wild. Growing up here, it was wild.
And then I fucking Super Hotel 6 sometime. I went there fishing on the channel. On the channels. Yeah. And I was looking at my hotel and I was like, all those homeless people around the hotel. I knew I'm not in the fucking best area. I think that was in Miami. Yeah. Fucking then I went to the South Beach and I saw those fucking gay people beach. I was like, what the fuck? What is that? What, that guy is yelling like a bitch, bro.
Yeah. It's a wild atmosphere.
Like, don't fucking splash me or something. I don't know what the fuck. Okay.
Damn. You gotta go to Key West during Fantasy Fest. That'll open your eyes.
But it was farther away, the Key West. I thought it's like closer,
Yeah.
but it's like 2 hours
No, it is.
drive or so.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's great deal distance. About another hour and a half.
Yeah, something, yeah.
But Fantasy Fest is a fucking experience. People are crazy.
Is it? What's that?
It's like it's a big festival down there, but it's mainly like a gay festival, so everybody's dressing up in like all these weird outfits. But it's fun. It's like it's all encompassing. Like straight people go, a lot of gay people go dress up and
I mean, we got
dance in the parade.
gay parade here.
Yeah, the Fantasy Fest is on another level of just debauchery. Or as Pedro like to say, debauchery.
Too many alligators there, man.
Mhm.
Too many fucking alligators.
The only time I've ever seen really many alligators is on the golf courses. They like sun themselves on the little dunes or the swamp.
Yeah, I took the fucking boat guy, the tour guy.
You went in the airboat?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that'll get you worried. Because
Yeah.
those guys will take you where all the crazy wildlife is.
I was like, wow, world, do I really want to be here?
Yeah.
Cool.
Uh-oh. Time to go to work.
Time to shut it down, bro.
Sounds good. All right, man. Catch you guys tomorrow.
All right, bro. Have a good night, man.
Night. Take care. What do you want, Daisy? Leave me alone. Oh, God. What do you want, baby? Come on. What do you see? What do you think?
You still going, bro?
Yeah. They're pretty big.
Oh yeah.
After Super Bowl, you know, you think after Super Bowl, nobody. I
All
don't
right.
usually work this market. I'm like 45 miles from my house. I don't usually work this market.
Bro, be safe out there, man. Going to take a shower and sleep. Yo, just close the stream, bro, when you're done.
We're
All right, bro.
done,
Be
man. I
safe.
think we're done. I don't think anybody's coming.
You going home?
No, man, no, I missed. I think nobody's coming in here. Yeah.
Yeah, Cerberus went to sleep too.
This
All
is
right, man.
over. This is over.
It's not over, man. Maybe somebody's gonna jump in. Never know. All right, Sammy. Be safe, bro.